Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, let me run a quick ad to save free rolls and then we'll get started. Hope everyone's having a great day. Alright, that should be just about everything. Let me go ahead and pull this down. There we go. Send out the Discord. And we'll be good to go. Alright. Hope everyone's having a great day. We'll be continuing on Darkest Dungeon here. Today, I am planning on dealing with... We'll see if we can get people ready for that. Should be able to. We'll see. First things first. We need to get some groups together. Go out and level up. Replacement fuel. Not bad. That could be very good. Or the Cookie Cat. Last time, by the way, for those who weren't here, we just barely were able to finish up the Baron. Ooh. That could be really good, actually. On top of an All Saints Day. That's tempting. But yeah, we're currently going to be leveling up a few low level. You know what? Let's go here and grab this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll go for the Cultist Staff. Let me see. Who do we want to take? I know I've got Dismas saved up for something. He's going into the Siren. First, we need for the Drowned Crew. So those two are indisposed of. We need some of our healers still, obviously. But, let's go ahead. And let's do a setup here. Who do we want in a team? If we do a team to the ruins, the Exorcist is going. Let's see. Slayer will probably go with the Drowned Crew. Just because of how his skills work and everything. He may be good for that. We'll see. Up to see what setup I want. We need to get some of these people leveled up, though. So I think what we'll do is I want to go to this Sunward Isles and grab the cultist trophy here. So we'll take a cook, put her in position 3. What does she have access to? Let's take that off. We'll throw on that. So she has poison bait, which will allow her to help drag people to the front and apply poison. I haven't really used our lepers. We can do that. We do have the courtier here as well. It was a new class I have added somewhat recently. Ooh, and he is stress healing though. Let's see. So Bender. Does that heal himself? Interesting. So he can function in position 3 pretty well. Knife in the dark is interesting. Tempting goblet. Not bad. Also, he functions as a dark only team. Or like not dark only, but definitely a more dark focused character. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and take off Gracious Host. And we'll take off Knife in the Dark. Who else do we have first? Who do we want to bring in? We have the new Trapper here as well. Let's see. You can kind of function in position 3. The yips hurts. But that should be fine. Confusion Spores shuffles. He gets a guard that activates a riposte on an ally. Interesting. Okay. I like that. Ooh. He's a money runner. Why, thank you, Weak Potato, and how are you doing? We're getting a run for the Sunward Isles here in just a moment. Going. I'm gonna try and get the farmstead done today, I think. So we got the cook and the trapper. You know, we haven't run with a Hellion yet. We may do them soon. You don't benefit from mark. You have a marked frontliner, other than the gourmet, because I've been using them a lot. Fair. They are marked character. So that works. I also haven't been using many Crusaders. I think because this is Sunward Isles, you know what? You're Blight, so we'll save you for the cove. What about Father Winter here? He's stun focused. Okay. Oh, we have an Arbalist I haven't used. Okay, so they'll be in the back. That'll be our marked synergy for the back line. And I think You benefit from Mark? Nope. Our front line doesn't really matter. The courtesan will go in the next group, probably. Because I'm thinking about going to the Cove. It's just our current Cove is level 3. So not as great of an area. You know what? Renault's a good backup here. He's just good overall in this group. With the marker. Because what he can do is he can bring stress healing. Let me go ahead and unlock that for him. And he'll give us the ability to kind of shuffle and stun. Our trapper's good to go. Yes, there is. Well, new in a sense. We didn't get to use them yet. We do have our drunken skeleton here. He apparently drank too much and decided, hey, you know what? I like these guys over here. Well, I'll aid them for once. Alright, where's our cook? Not you. You. Let's go ahead and upgrade these skills. And that should be good. Make sure these are on. Renaud. You don't need all your skills. Let's take off your heal and Bulwark of Faith. Alright, our trapper here. Act 2 is nice. I mean, fair. I'm just trying to get some people leveled up as well. On top of trying to keep stuff interesting. Try and make use of some of the characters I haven't yet. Let's see, I definitely want this. I like having that on, but... Oh, he's a healer. So he's a good generalist. You know what? We'll take off Confusion Spores. I probably don't care about that. And let's take off Slink Back, because he's going to be in the front line. Or no, Death from Above. We'll have Slink Back so we can make use of, where is it? Oh, it's from above. Yeah, no. We do that. That way he can dash himself forward if need be. Yeah. That's part of why I'm not taking her right now. I'm just double checking skills real quick. Is because we don't have much room in the back line currently. Since we're bringing an Arbalister here. Go ahead and take off Suppressing Fire. Alright. Only Renaud should need the upgrades here. There we go. Get the trinkets on and we're good to go. Alright. He's got a lot of damage. What do we give him? This is going to the Arbalister. Yeah. I personally, since I play Reborn, I don't remember if this was part of the original, but all the XP tokens you can get I save for new characters. We'll go with Bulbous Tongue. He'll slap people with a Mimic Tongue. And we can also give him... we could make him a wall. You know, I like the idea of that. He is the wall to carry this team through. Alright. The Trapper's definitely going to need accuracy because they have the Yips. Also give them the Thunderblade. Our Cook will take what? You can take... So I really don't know what. I'm tempted to give her the Stormcloak here. Reach the first room or go offline. If we die, does it count? Would you accept us doing it after the mission? We have a good mission in the Sunward Isles right now, and we need to get someone trained up. Do something like that. And that should be relatively good. We just need to do this, and we can do... You know what? Lantern. And... Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I was going to give the Arbalister, the bullets. Alright. Let's go ahead. Get this set up, and then we'll do that. Oh, he's getting ready to blow it up. Hey, now a bit of friendly banter is fine. Just keep it friendly. Alright. Well, our leper's a God-fearing man. Let's at least make sure he's good to go. Alright, who is gonna be the sacrifice to go with them? You know what? Let's see. Do we have a plague doctor? Nope. I was gonna say we could sacrifice someone who can buff them up at least. Do we have a group stun here at all? No. Okay, so he has a self-heal. See, what does this do? This gives healing received, and in combat gives restoration. You know what? We'll send a cook with him. No one goes hungry in our group. Alright, where was she? She gets to prepare the last meal. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Leave that on, take this off. That wouldn't be bad, actually, for this. Yeah, we'll take off poison bait. Alright. Can our leper, who's half blind, do this? Just enough food for a rest here between them. Ah, they don't even get the anything but bandages. Well, at least give them a fighting chance. I mean, if we clear the room, we do, right? And hey, with a leper, I have a chance. Maybe not. I didn't realize the stress thing they would have would be quite that much. Yeah, we don't have time to buff. Hey. Lepers serve me well, alright? Alright, the cultist champion, rend from the old gods. Plus, it's Gale we're talking about here. Pretty awful one. Alright, I could do Hugh. Really? Let's just cut him down. We can go ahead and do that, and then we can actually use her turn to move. So he has the restoration in case he drops low. True. That is true. Let's go ahead and do this for the accuracy on him. Alright. Come on, bleed. No bleed.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Back they go. Perfect. Alright. Do one more purge.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. And then we do this. Ow. Resist the movement, good. Go ahead and take out the pot. It's not a low chance to hit. Well, it is for that. Keep hitting with Purge then. Come on, back. Nope. You know what? Cook, you did a good job. All achievements for which game? This one? No, I have not done all achievements for
Vigor
this.
is restored.
I know one I've never gotten is just sending a single hero into the darkest dungeon. I want to say. I'm trying to think of what else there would be
Well struck.
that I haven't done, I should say. Funny enough, we can't actually move. What we'll have to do here is this. Guard. She hung on for dear life, so why not? But I may have to go for that at some point. That could actually be a lot of fun. Alright, let's see, that's been healing done. Let's go ahead and continue doing this. And we can end the meal here and we should win. Or be able to live.
Injury. Palpable
If he
fear.
didn't get sent back. Resolves tested. Hopeless makes sense.
The ground quakes.
That's a good crit. And it got the bleed. Which technically the bleed kills.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Fearful. Not surprising. Alright. Try and do another cut there. Repel Intruder is still fine. And we're just gonna heal up here.
As
There we
the
go.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, we get a little bit here. Alright. Nah, just cook a bit. Hey, it's a good warm-up, alright? I'll give you that. Yeah, now we run.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Yep, someone's got to give up their life.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
It was the cook. He's now got a restless conscience.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed
Yeah?
since I sent that letter.
That actually works in that case. I mean, we do get some extra people. I need more jesters, so
He will
grab
be
a few
laughing
there.
still at the end.
not really much colors to go with. And this shinobi can honestly stay. We won't need him. Already have that axe. We do need some money. Looking at it. May have given a bit too much food. We'll go ahead and sell. We'll sell the sturdy handguard. And the rusted harpoon. Each of them gets a trip to the darkest dungeon. They have to pass the test to actually, like, get to survive here. That would be funny. We'll go ahead and sell this omelet, too. Alright, that should be enough. Let's see. I did want to go to the cove. That's actually pretty good, too. So what we may do... Ooh. Level 1 only. I don't think so, Hardy. I at least value my sanity somewhat. Even if it was on Radiant, I don't trust that. Someone's catnip. Not bad. I think we do go with the Warrens here. No. That's my response to that one, then. Alright, so if we're going to the Warrens, we don't want a Blight team. Let's do a bleed team. We got a couple people for bleeds, actually, that haven't been really taken out. Let's go ahead and bring a Flagellant. That's kind of a no-brainer. What are you? Okay, so you like Mark. So you're actually a Mark character. Okay. I can work with that at some point. This is a long dungeon, so we'll want to take a little bit stronger team. Let's actually do this. Take those two. We'll also take... Who? Duchess, can you function in position 3? Kind of. So you know what? You get to go in. And then we can take just a standard Vestal, maybe. Right. Hey, you know, we'll take the courtesan here. Reason being, what we'll do is we'll use... Where is it? You said one of these stops them from moving, right? Or, no, that was the Commissar. She's just a decent healer. Yeah, that'll work. Because that'll give us some stress healing. Alright. Let's go with this. Yeah, healer, stress healer. Is what she was. Okay. I remembered that after I said it. This may be fine. Because stress is really going to be the problem in this dungeon, I would guess. So let's do that. Yeah, Widow's Kiss won't be good here anyways. Because we're going to the Warrens, things have high blight resist anyways. don't trust that. I'm just leaving default skills there. Then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and take that off. Go with this for extra dodge. And we can actually go with the teeth for speed and more dodge. And that'll end up being a lot of dodge if she starts to get stressed out. Not a whole lot of health, but that's fine. Let's see. I'm tempted to go with the Keen Naginata. I'm gonna give that a try. Guaranteed crits could be funny. So what we'll do as well is, where is something that increases damage? I guess we'll just give her the bracer. Our flagellant here could take the Mimic Tongue, but really wouldn't help him as much. You know what? This would not be bad for him. He will take all the bleed and blights for the team. And at the same time, he could take this. That wouldn't matter as much. That wouldn't really matter. You know, I wonder. That's one hit. Okay. We'll go with. Yeah, we'll just go with the hood here. Yeah, it reduces his healing technically, but it should be fine. And where was our final character? It's easier to do this. Our Duchess. Go ahead and give her that. Let's see, she's using ranged, right? Ranged, melee. Melee, okay. So she's a mixed bag. It'll be fine. And at the same time, what if we went with... You know what? The blue lantern on her. For drain masses. That could be good. Yeah, that is true. And do I need... Let me just double check and make sure. I could take them instead of the Hellion. Though he does have imposter syndrome. Because he does extra damage to bleeding. Right? Yes. And he can actually... You know what? Let's do that. I know I haven't used a Hellion. But, I feel like this might work better and be a little bit more interesting. So take him. Give him the legendary bracer. That's damage versus bleeding, and that's in rank 1. Nail Bomb doesn't bleed to everyone, but at a low chance. So we'll do that. Let's see. We could either do Flak Shot or Staggering Shot. Actually, we'll... Why choose? We'll take both. I believe he does need his weapon. Yeah. His weapon and skills do need upgrade here. We'll do that. Just so I have the option of swapping to Nail Bomb. Alright, we're good to go. Into the Warrens for my Berserker Medallion. Alright. I don't have enough money for a long dungeon. Okay, to the wheel do we go. Should have enough for a medium, and this is a good team for it. I would like that Berserker Medallion, but not going to be able to afford it. Actually, I'm going to need to sell... Let's see. We'll sell this. That, and I could honestly sell probably this. Man, planning out expeditions is expensive. Actually, we don't need any of those. We will want these. We should take 2 of each for curios. 2 keys, and... That's not a lot of torches, but it'll be fine. Alright. Now we're ready. After so much debating on what to take. Also. Oh boy. Arise, you are on the hunt.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
No, not you. Yeah, I knew it threw on all his skills, so let's do this. And actually we'll put on Validate there. That is one of the roaming bosses I added. It's a roving band of ninjas ready to ambush us. Let's go ahead and use Heartthrob here to stab away at this one. Blink of Fire. Let's get a bleed on this one.
Well struck.
Well, he's dead. That works. And let's see. Do a staggering shot on this one. Good. And at the same time, let's castigate.
Their formation is broken.
Finish that one off.
Maintain the offensive.
Alright. We'll just try and finish him off before he gets his bird. I mean, we'll just do his spear throw.
Annihilated.
Alright. % of room, so we did need to go. We'll skip that room. Because I do want to save my shovels here. Just in case.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This one will be. The main thing is, it's going to struggle if we take a lot of damage. All at once. That's where this team is going to really have issues. Unless it's the Flagellant taking the damage. Because he's probably fine. Didn't realize I forgot to give him a second relic.
In this place.
So he's only going to take 1 damage from that. That's good. Stress should be basically a guaranteed, like, easy in this, though. go with buffing him up. So he has a lot of damage.
Grievous
Yeah,
injury.
well,
Palpable
that's what I was
fear.
saying. If the flagellant gets targeted a lot, it'll be fine. Because he not only is going to be pulling off all the bleeds and blights, he has Validate here as a heal to someone else, and it's a big heal. Let's do a... either do a staggering shot. Let's do a flak shot. Because then we can do Drain Master here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah. Okay, we definitely use Ladyfingers.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ogre's Pull doesn't work, that's good. Let's go ahead and grab this stress. And we'll use another Drain Masses.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, and we get another
Success
shovel.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We'll go with, well, we need the money. I'll just ignore heirlooms for now. We're probably gonna use the camp right about here. Because I should be getting low on light around that point. Yeah. I think that's where we'll use it. We'll be fine with that.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with
I'm
misintent.
gonna take this. A bit of darkness, that's fine. Just a little bit of darkness.
Terrors may indeed
Glad I
stalk
saved
these
our
shadows,
shovels.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
That could be very dangerous here. Let's go ahead and pop 2 torches here. He'll be fine. Use Long Time Love for the healing received buff there. Run for the old gods, misses, good. Let her push. Well. Go ahead and use this to push him back. Let's do Preposterous Challenge. Try and get them to target her.
Confidence
Do one
surges
more
as the
shot and
enemy
push him
crumbles.
back. Hey, look, we're back in position. Alright. That's a guaranteed kill. We'll take it there. Let's stress heal him just a little. And let's do this.
Destroyed.
All right. And
Press this advantage.
dash
Give
forward
them
and
no
rip the heart
quarter.
out. Go ahead and do that. We'll actually save the torch for right here. Or even right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and open this too. I should hold it for the secret room, but at the same time, I'm not wanting to pass up on any chance for treasure. Disarm chance. Doesn't get it, but that's fine.
Mechanical hazards.
He was not
Possessed by
stressed
evil
out, so that's
intent.
not a big deal. Take these. He can go ahead and take that, even though it lowers his speed just because he's got an open slot. Yeah, we'll camp right here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Alright. Lash is solid. Get rid of almost all that stress. And what we can do is buff his stress. Do that. No nighttime ambush. And we'll do pep talk on him too. And then just encourage him. There we go.
In Radiance, may we find
'Cause he'll be
victory.
taking other people's stress, so the anti-stress buffs on him matter a lot more. Yeah, on the other characters I did. Aw, no stab. No bleed either. Fine, we'll just castigate.
Back to the pit.
And she will actually keep this bleed.
Be wary.
Well,
Triumphant
let's see.
pride precipitates
On this-
a dizzying fall.
I've never seen her crave. So we'll actually take that off and we'll go with this. There we go.
A handsome reward. For a
Please tell me I
task
didn't take a full stack of
well-performed.
herbs, not realizing it. Just waste money there. We'll go ahead and spin the bandage here. Alright. Knife the dog. Good damage. Of course, it gives me a bleed back. Slap a skeleton. We'll do a... I could do a flak shot, but let's instead stab here.
Be gone, fiend.
This one's dead, so we can just do castigate.
Another one falls.
Let's go ahead and have her heal herself. Yeah, why not? I'll get you some healing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I like how that actually works on corpses, by the
A
way.
trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And, oh, she didn't even shuffle. Nice. Alright.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Let's go ahead and continue this trek through the dungeon.
The darkness holds much worse than mere
I guess we're
trickery
getting extra loot for the
and
rest of the
boogeymen.
dungeon. enable that menu? I guess we'll see. More hunger checks. Alright, we got spooters. Try and take a few of them out. This just barely doesn't kill any of them, so let's do this instead.
Slowly, gently.
We can maybe
This
clean up
is how
2 at
life
once
is
here.
taken.
Bite's fine.
Another abomination.
Just about. And we can
Cleansed from our
use
lands.
Drain Masters to finish off one and injure the other. There we go. Also resist movement again, nice. And they'll dash forward and cleave them in two. Alright.
As victories mount, so too will
We'll take the
resistance.
crest here. And I like my low light.
Secrets and
I like
wonders can be found
the
in
threat
the
it
most
brings,
tenebrous
so we'll
corners of this
douse it
place.
back down. Alright. What do we have in wait? This is probably the worst possible time for you guys. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Umbral retreat. Do a flak shot. It's half their health. Let's do Quill Rabble. Try and finish these two off. Close. Oh, I plan on it. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to get in a position where I can finish off multiple. I'm going to use it on the Duchess to guarantee it. In fact, go ahead and do that to buff her up further. Sunder.
A hand's breadth
Ah, Mortimer.
becoming unwound.
Chain down is fine. Yeah, keep targeting her. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. Alright.
Impressive.
Go ahead and draw your blood back from them. Double crit, by the way. And what we do here is something like this. Yeah, well.
A decisive pummeling.
I guess we know their choice of target. Didn't work out for them, though. And this has a good chance to kill, actually. Doesn't, but it was close. And we can maybe finish him off with the quarter zone.
A devastating blow.
With the crit, no less. Oh, there's the money.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Alright,
the
first
mud.
things first. Take that over that. That's worth more to me than the blood. Take this. Take that over the citrines. Honestly, I've got a good amount of crest, so let's take that over this. go. Yeah, they're a very good source of money. So I'm actually happy to see them. And that was relatively painless.
Finding the stuff
All
is only
things
the first
considered.
test. Now it
Having
must
to
be
take the
carried
torch.
home.
There's no point. It's gonna go out immediately. Ooh. Let's see. Let's just swap her. Because we can get... Yeah. We can do this. I would do Quo Rabble, but instead we're going to do this to get him to target her.
Eradicated.
Ooh, that is a good repose. Very good. And then we'll just draw... Who is stressed out? You. So we'll draw the stress from you. I think the Duchess has it. Let's go ahead and use probably encouraging guess here. Go ahead and move him right there. Take a stab with the spear, and this one should either die or target her. If we miss here. Good.
Seize this momentum.
Go ahead and take that.
Push on to the task's end.
Didn't need any of the anti-venoms. Never came across the check for it.
Packs laden with loot are often low
We'll
on
go ahead and take the
supplies.
gold over the herbs. That's worth 75, so we'll take it over the shovel. Yeah, just in case. Of course, there's a
Cruel
trap.
machinations
And of
spring
course,
to
it's a
life
blight right after I get rid of the
with a
anti-venoms.
singular purpose.
Well, there's nothing else for us. So, good dungeon.
Paths and roads bring soldiers
Very
and
good, in fact.
supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Natural swing is great. Loner is not. Twisted is also pretty good on him if I can keep him up.
All my life, I could feel an insistent
Well, Chimera's
gnawing in the
come
back
back
of my
from their
mind.
vision quests.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Probably should grab them, and just in case we need another one.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Alright. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, what do we have? We will okay, we're going for this. I need some kind of healing charm. So we go for the Churgins. The Churgins charm. Whatever. We will go with... Honestly, this team's not bad. I could go into with them again. It is a bleed team. The other option is we trade out the Courtesan for... Let's try them. A doing no light run. Let's see. Because these three have their own healing. So that could actually prove very useful. We'll go ahead and take off the bell. Just do something like that, just to get it off of her. And let's see. So he has Bender and Revel. Gracious Host. Let's see how this goes. Could even do, rather than Drunken Blitz, we could do Knife in the Dark for more crit. At no light, that would be quite a bit. But I think what we'll just do is, let's see, we're definitely not using that. We give him the Bugman's Ale, or the Moonshine in this case. And let's give him the Stormcloak. Because what that'll do is he'll be able to stealth himself now. And let's see. Yeah, let's use Knife in the Dark since he's going to be in the back line. We can do that. Let me real quick check and see if our Flagellant and everyone else got an upgrade. You didn't. Yeah, none of them did. Okay. We're good to go. And we'll just head right on in. Alright. That one torch, we'll hold on to it, but I'm not bringing any. Bring 2 of those. We'll bring 4 bandages, 2 keys, 3 keys, 4 herbs, and I think that's it, honestly. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Time to make some money. Oh, hey, look. More followers of the storm. I wonder what's going to be their fate. Yeah, they've got plenty of cash for us to grab a hold of, right?
To prosecute our
Alright.
war against the swine, we must first
More
scout
exploration.
their squalid homes.
So, what's your disarm chance? Actually, pretty high. So let's try and heal that stress. Alright. We'll get that on the way back. We're just trying to make use of the light we have initially for an ambush and maybe some scouts. Maybe scouts, if we even see anything. Yeah, I may have added some extra enemies to the Warrens, by the way. Let's see. We'll go ahead and stab at the drummer. Walking gas. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a rallying flash. Okay, you missed. Good. Let's go ahead and smack the piggy. And a Crimson Lance. Yeah, we'll go ahead and target the drummer. Alright. Now let's see. Yeah, so they can give a bit of booze to everyone.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Over your head, you're fine. Being such a baby. See, this is just fine. Now we can cascade, and that one should be dead next turn. Alright. Go ahead and give that. And let's go ahead and douse the light.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenuous
Try and claim our
corners of this
prize
place.
here. Oh, wrong target. Oh, we can do this.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright. Default party order. Let's go ahead and stab at the carrion puppet. Go ahead and move him to the front just because it makes it easier here. Unholy Lance. Interesting. Let's do Quell Rabble. Good disease resists. No crits, so that's good. Don't like the blight, but hey.
Confidence surges as
Go
the
ahead and
enemy
finish this one
crumbles.
off. Well, Unholy Lance, or Crimson Lance, the swine wretch here. We should be good to go. Gee, let's see. Ew. Alright. I mean, no food consumed, but, man, that's kind of painful. So he's just solely reliant on his bleeds now, so he may as well do this in the back.
As the
Stab
fiend
this one in the
falls,
front.
a faint hope blossoms.
Crimson Lance. And a bit of a bender. Ooh. That's stress heal. What are the numbers on that? Hold on. Ah, okay. It's because we're in no light. So he functions perfectly in no light, but anything else, he's not so great. Interesting.
Press this advantage.
We'll do a visceral
Give
attack
them
right
no
there.
quarter.
Alright.
Impressive haul. If you
Got
value
some
such
memorabilia for the trench dock. That's fine. Yes, that's what I'm noticing. He's like the perfect stress healer for a money run. That's kind of nice. I'm glad I brought him.
Finding
in
the
this
stuff is
specific
only the
scenario.
first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right. Let's go ahead and use medicinal herbs here
A
for
fortune.
hopefully some
waiting
extra
to be
money.
spent.
I guess just extra food.
Okay, that one will get bled. Fine. Go ahead and do this. We can do drain masses here. Let's see. We'll do a tempting goblet, actually. And now we do drain masses.
Their formation is broken.
And then we Crimson Lance the gas.
Ringing ears.
Rash is fine.
The end approaches.
Though that did hurt a lot. Okay, at least it used its turn there. Go ahead and apply that bleed. Great stress heal there. And it's now dead.
For death by inches.
And we can just stab this one. Death throws. Interesting.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright. Go ahead and replace those. Honestly, we'll take the Malachites over Bus. I'm not keeping Citrines. They're not worth it. You're almost guaranteed to get more money than that. Alright, in we go. Go ahead and use our bandages here. Tons of food, but not much money. Alright. More gas. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way. I know some of these enemies are a little bit louder than normal. We'll do Tempting Goblet right here to get rid of Aegis. Definitely better to do this. And then if we do save Black Shot into full rabble, we may be able to finish off at least one of them and get the stun on the other. The drum's fine. Not like he's dodging anyways. Vile Banquet, also another disease for our flagellant. That won't kill either. If we do Drain Masses, that's a 2 damage bleed on top of everything. So let's go ahead and do it.
Soothe.
And it shuffles them how I wanted it to. Perfect. Munch is fine. Thrash is okay. We're gonna do that. More drums. Luckily, he didn't even take damage from it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's strong in no light. I just don't know how it'll be in, like, actual light scenarios. Deal with you. Okay, good. Death blows on him.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Let's
go ahead and dash over here. on, Flagellant.
This is
Really?
no place for the weak or foolhardy.
The first death blow you receive and you die as a Flagellant.
This is how a life is taken.
I trusted you. And that's how we get for trusting the Flagellant. Well, at least he accepted a lot of diseases on his way out. Alright. I mean,
Foolish horrors. Brought low
really,
and driven
because
into
of the
mud.
trinket we had on him, there is nothing I could do with that. Even if we healed with him, right there, our Goblet Bearer, he would have still been low enough that he would have reached Death's Door. So, yeah, sure, I could have probably done something, but well. Alright, time to change up the group skills just a little bit. Alright, go to move there. There we go. Okay, so we're taking off what? 12 Rabble. Throw on Fatal Chomp? Let's see, that's accuracy versus bleed, so that would be good. Yeah, let's do Fatal Chomp. And that should be fine. Well, that's our group healer down. Or I guess like our emergency healer. Kinda had a feeling something like that would happen also. I guess he can keep that. It is damage versus unholy right now. And all the enemies I added are unholy at some, or in some way. So that works out. We'll go ahead and take this over, say... we'll take it over the heirlooms here. I was thinking about maybe replacing the food, but just in case. Oh, hey. Sort of sunder. More umbral retreats. Alright. Could do a Fatal Chomp right here. I think we will. It won't heal after that, but what we can maybe do... Crit doesn't kill there. So, let's go ahead and set up this.
Masterfully executed.
We'll debuff him with anti-dodge and anti-accuracy. And we'll dash forward here. Okay, don't target him, please. Let's see, on attack, so we do want to still keep attacking. Go ahead and do this. I'll debuff their speed. We can use the shotgun there. Blade of Lightning Spine, we're gonna try and... I should have left her in position too. Can't use Drain Mass in the front. What we'll do here is Preposterous Challenge and set up here. Maybe they'll target her. We'll do a Rallying Slash on this one.
also, while we're at it, go ahead and start healing him up. Okay, we use Drain Masks here.
Compassion
That
is a
kills
rarity
one,
in the
guarantees
fevered
this
pitch
one's
of
dead
battle.
in 2 turns. Rallying Strike misses. Ooh, come on.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Survival
Really?
is a tenuous proposition in
Oh.
this sprawling tomb.
This one's now dead. Even with the negative dodge, they're very, very hard to nail down here. Alright. Knife in the dark. I'm at least killing these. And jump now.
Seize this momentum.
Well,
Push on to the task's end.
that's not bad. I will be running here, but at least we got some money out of it. Not as much as I would like. We'll go ahead and replace that. Go ahead and do that. What we will do is we'll back up here and camp. Just get rid of that little bit of extra stress. Yeah, I mean, hey. They're made of tougher stuff, alright? I can't blame them for that.
A moment of respite.
Oh.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Let's go ahead and cure her. I could continue. But I think what we'll do is this. Just in case we get the nighttime ambush, we'll do that. Do this. No stress and wound care.
The
Okay.
light, the promise of safety. A setback, but not the end of
Would
things.
have liked that too. But I think we at least made more than we went in with. So it is a net positive.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
Alright. And our Royal Aegis here. Weird. Orange Phobe. Not bad. We'll leave the rest. Ooh. Interesting. I'll take a gambling trinket. I may run with that at some point, just for the fun of it. Alright, the Isles. Or the Cove. We do need to get the Cove up, so let's actually do the Cove. I've got plenty of light characters for this. Let's go with that. We'll do another no light run, because why not? Do a Herald in the front. Will actually be position 3. Actually, no, we're gonna need a actual healer. So we'll take a Vestal or something.
Or actually, a runaway wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll do that because we're gonna get bleeds on us here. Yeah, an exanimate. That'll be good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and unequip all trinkets. Need to remember, we are going to consume extra food here. So no extra food trinkets. Let's see. Definitely like the staff. That's just very good. For that character. And I did like this because it reduces how much the blights matter on them. On the exanimate here. How much of your skills are ranged? You have 1 melee. Ranged. And yeah, okay, so they're weirdly enough, even though they're based on the flagellant, they are a range. Them, what, the warpstone? Yeah, we'll give them this. And at the same time, we can also give them probably this. Alright, our exterminator here. We are going to give you what? Yeah, we'll give you the illegal antiseptic here. That's fine with me. And at the same time, what if we were to give you... Probably not that. I'd give you this. It's not very bad for you, so we'll go ahead with that. Oh, good. You do have negative stress in the code. And our runaway here. What are we giving you? We will give you... I need to go get a team ready for the Shrieker, but that's gonna require a little bit still. This is tempting. Not really a good idea, though, for her. But let's give her this. Sniper's Ring. And we can, at the same time, give her... We need something for... Probably this. That's healing received, so it won't affect her healing. And it will give her just a little bit more... debuff chance. Stacking up. Alright. You'll need your skills upgraded. You're good to go. You'll need skills upgraded. And how's our runaway? You'll need skills. Okay. Definitely the heal. Definitely Firefly. We can do Hearthlight as well. Yeah, we'll do Hearthlight. And just in case we'll do Dragonfly. And we'll try and save a little bit of cash. Alright, you're good to go on skills. I just apparently forgot to upgrade your weapons at some point. Okay. Compound. Sanitize doesn't matter right there. We are doing both of those. This bypasses guards, so that would actually be good. And I am interested in collared and contained. So we'll see with that one. That's 4. We could take either Stomp Out or we could take Apprehend. Apprehend's decent damage, so let's take it. And we'll try that setup. Alright. Okay, you are good to go. For frontlining. Alright, full stack of food. Full stack of shovels at least. Definitely want that. We'll do 2 anti-venoms. 4 of those. 2 of those. And some torches. And that should be good. Nice and cheap dungeon. Hopefully. You know, thinking about it, I guess those shinobi just wanted revenge for their fallen comrades, is what happened there.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with
Makes
pelagic
sense.
nightmares.
We did kind of slaughter them
They
at the
must
first
be
time.
flushed out.
So they just wanted to slaughter us the second. Nothing? Oh yeah, the bingo game. Let's see, we're still using the one from last time. So I've definitely mispronounced someone's name, so we'll call that. Already did play a sound earlier, so we'll call that. And there we go. Before I forget to do those. Ooh, nice. Chance for a good quirk. No. I guess that's all that's here. Why not? Spiritual is not bad. That's actually really good. Not for the current team, because we don't have a Vestal, but later on that will definitely matter a whole lot more. Especially if we take them into the farmstead. Alright, we go ahead and take this already.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright. Very surprisingly calm dungeon. Actually already out of food. I need one more food drop. Sapphires are fine. There we go. And we got the surprise. Good. Alright. Smoke out.
Precision and power.
Everyone gets a blight. And now, necrosis. Good. Ooh, I forgot to check her skills. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll try and finish this one off. Let's see. Coal would do it.
A singular strike. Great is the weapon that counts on its own.
Also, this team's kind of, let's say a little bit strong together for the first round.
Darkness holds dominion,
Let's see what this does.
black as death.
So disabled actually is negative 50% damage. Negative speed, it looks like. Okay. And that disables it for everyone, so even if you have multiple, you can use it. Okay. Well, you know what? We did just mark them.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright. Go ahead and grab everything here. Go ahead and heal that up. Alright. Get your skills back online before that causes issues. You know what? Let's take off Earthlight. Nah, we leave on Earthlight. I was thinking about maybe throwing on Ransack for a finishing blow, but that's more if we're putting her in the front as a way to move her up. Alright. Another lasting message. You're also a yokai hater. Well, good news. We have a herald ready for the Sunward Isles.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Alright, what do we got here? Nothing. Nothing but whale fat. Alright. Contaminated water. Why'd you go swimming in it? Now look at what you've done. You just ruined yourself. Could dodge character without dodge. Alright, well, I don't even know why I bought torches. I'm treating this like it's torchless. Let's go ahead and try and pull them. We do have Dragonfly here, which I'm going to use to send her back all the way.
Impressive.
We get a bleed, but that's fine. He's just going to have to move up. Alright. And Pole would be good. But instead, let's go ahead and maledict these two.
A powerful blow.
That'll put a blight on this one. Oh, that's good. I don't have to touch this one now. I think I got the blight before they did that. You need a way to send yourself back. I guess that, I think your trap did that. I may have to throw that on. Let's go to pull this one. With slash is fine.
For death by inches.
Alright. Let's go ahead and slap the Fishman. Let's also fix that bleed. And we can pull here for the heal.
Destroy them all.
And there we go. More salty gouges are fine. We'll get a small stress heal before this finishes. So we can just do this. And miss. Fine. You get all that blight. That's yours now. Actually, thinking about it, the fact they can take bleeds is great for the runaway, especially since it can't be cured, because that means they always get the better heal from them.
As the
That's
light
interesting.
gains purchase,
That's an
spirits
interesting
are
benefit.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Go ahead and do that. Leave the blood. Reorder the party. Alright. Anything else here? Oh, there's a trap. Act as a map. Okay, we had just enough food. Good. I was worried we were one short. Okay. In we go. Man, I brought way too many shovels. I would have thought there would have been more shovel checks in the cove like normal. Nope. None the slightest. Here, we'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and coal. We actually have a good chance to kill just from this.
Haunting the hearts of men.
And that does it. We'll just go ahead and do this.
Another one falls.
To be fair, we've also been finding a ton of
Foolish
shovels.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright. Man. Not a whole lot of money.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If
Yeah, it
indeed
kind of
there
replaced
is
what we
such a
spent
thing.
at least. That actually doesn't matter. And I hate it replaced Yokai Hater. This replacing the Yips, though, is awesome. I wish I could lock in negative quirks, to be honest.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
Alright.
And the letter was on its way.
I've got a few of you I should really be bringing in. Go ahead and take a musketeer just in case.
A champion markswoman.
Just in case I want to do a holy
Keen
crusade,
for
we'll
a
also
new
take in one
kind
more
of
crusader.
challenge.
Alright. Well, it's time for the siren. I did say Dismas wanted to hunt her, so Dismas is coming along. Let's see. Anyone else up for it? Actually, we put Dismas. Could put him in like position 3. You know what, Potato? You can come along. Yeah, you're good to go. We'll do a marked team. How about that? Because Dismas does benefit from marked. Yeah. Actually, we want him in the front for a marked team. That means we're bringing in a cultist in. And you know what? I've got bounty hunters that haven't been used yet. Where are they? I know I have some low level ones that should at least have 1 or 2 levels, right? I guess not. It may look frail, but they'll surprise you, probably. Let's actually take this one in. He benefits from marked, and he has a heal as a backup. And he functions in position 3 here. We have 2 trappers and Dismas. Sadly, we lost Dismas's head, I'm pretty sure. So he can't carry his own head to whip it around at people, but that's fine. And what we'll do here, Dismas will take the warpstone bullets to load his pistols with. And at the same time, yeah, Dismas is gonna hurt. Definitely want to give our occultist here this, the Blue Lantern, but we are also gonna give them. Do we do this and give him a chance to block? We don't have stress healers, so no. We'll go with this, I think. Our trapper friend here. Let's see. That's very interesting. You have like a guard riposte. We can also get some loot with him. So that's actually really good. And what we'll probably want to do is, rather than this, we will take Slink back. That way he can put himself in position. And he's mainly ranged, right? He's got one melee, though that is his main damage dealer. 2 melee, technically, from their riposte, more than likely. And 1 ranged. Okay, so he's actually melee. Let's see. Actually, if we give Dismas, say, the Mimic Tongue, that could be good. Let's give him that. And what we'll do here is we'll give him the Bracer. And could even do this. A Warpstone Ring. Let's see what we want to give you first. We'll give you the Accuracy Ring, definitely. And we'll give you the Stormblade. Just keep it simple there. You know what? Actually, instead of the Stormblade, what we can give you is this. That'll give you an insane amount of accuracy back there, and actually crit chance, too. And we'll do the Stormblade here. Let's go ahead and get our cultist here. Okay, he's already set up. So, probably should do that. And that. Weakening Curse. You're good to go. Is Dismas good to go? No, he is not. David close. And we'll give him Wicked Slice just in case. Alright. And everyone gets their upgrades. You're fine, which is, go figure. You're good. So it's just Dismas who needs his pistol and his jacket. And there we go. Alright. And we're going for a Hellion's Hairpin. Alright. 8 food's fine. Take the 4 shovels. We'll take some extra anti-venoms. Definitely a full stack of bandages. Some herbs. Some keys. And a few torches. That should be good.
My lofty position
But yeah,
wasn't
it may
always
look
accompanied
frail,
by the fear of office.
and it may be a little bit on the
And there
frail
was a
side,
time
but
when I
the
could walk
damage we're going to be
streets or raise a
packing here
glass in the tavern without concern for
is going
molestation.
to annihilate
Faithful as the
anything to where it
tide,
shouldn't be
one
that much of an
precocious
issue.
village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then. Troublesome
The other thing
later.
is this team is very resistant to shuffling or being out of position.
I always
And the extra
wondered
benefit of
what
giving you
became
this
of the unfortunate little
is
waif.
this only works in rank 4, so during the Siren fight, if she takes a hold of you, it will probably not do anything. Because, it's just gonna count as you being, like, out of the position you want, and it won't take effect, and will give you, what? Probably the blade wheel here. Yeah, you're good to go. I'm just double checking skills because I noticed, yeah. We'll take that off, and we'll take off weakening curse there. And our occultist here is not locked into needing to do Hands from the Abyss, so he can actually swap with anyone. Alright. Open up the chest first.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Alright, Call of the Deep. Put a pistol shot instead.
Annihilated.
Alright, let's go ahead and try and deal with this one. Okay, so the blade trap should do it here. You're just gonna heal yourself up. Go ahead and do that with a blight chance and to finish this one off. Good dodge from the occultist. You know, let's do this. That's actually not a bad heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
4 to 5 is actually pretty good for a single target heal. And stab away.
Confidence
We'll just
surges
lunge
as the enemy
forward.
crumbles.
Alright, well, there's only one place she can be, and I don't feel like backtracking all the way back here. So we'll just be grabbing everything on the way. Oh. We get to see one of the other enemies I added.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Alright. Oh, just wait. You'll see what it is. Let's see. Go ahead and stun this
and
one.
power.
We'll even let them survive one round, even though it's definitely not a great idea.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He gets to go till he misses.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
If you've ever played Dark Souls, yes, it's directly the bone wheels from that.
Destroy.
Could cause problems later, but could also be very funny. And it seems like they're a somewhat rare
Remind
enemy, so I'm
yourself
fine
that
with that.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, go ahead and light the torch here. Alright, nothing here. Really, 2 walls back to back. Oh, good thing I brought a full stack of shovels, and just in case, I'm not even gonna use a shovel on that.
Because there's a very good likelihood we're going to have another wall right after. So let's just grab this. Definitely want this over, say, the single portrait.
Another mariner?
Well, at least it didn't overprepare
Another
on shovels this
misfortune.
time. Alright. Dismiss, can you one-shot this? Yes, and then some.
Executed with impunity.
Alright, let's see if we can get the one-shot here. Do as long as that lights. Good. So let's go ahead and stun this one.
Her death by inches.
And we'll just, at the same time, do this. And I would like to get a single heal in if I could. If not two. Alright, that came with a bleed, but that's fine. What?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, is it because... Oh no, Betrayer, so he can make his own call. Okay. Interesting. So that's how that works.
The darkness
It just
holds
basically
much
functions
worse
like he's
than
afflicted.
mere trickery and boogeymen.
I need to remember
So
to use that too,
clearly
because that gets me
viewed.
more money if I use it in combat
Or
on
is
the
it
corpses.
merely a trick of the light?
Go ahead and fix this just to be at full health. Go ahead and touch the torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Go ahead and use the shovel. And continue this expedition. Alright. Finally getting some stress damage on people. Go ahead and nearly kill that one. Your trap will kill that weak potato, so we'll have you do the trap here. And what we'll do instead is we'll flail this one. Let's see if we can kill this one at the same time. Alright.
As the
Send
fiend
out the
falls,
blades. Aw, that didn't
faint
quite
hope
kill, so we're not gonna make a
blossoms.
corpse here. Call of the Deep is fine. We can do a pistol shot right here to guarantee it. Let's see. Go ahead and use this. And actually, we can do this. Oop. Or not. Light goes down, but that's fine with me.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, and... let's go ahead and do this. He's actually right above 50 stress too, so that's perfect. Because that activates the bell for him. Collect another skin. And why not?
And now,
Some
the
buckshot
darkness holds dominion.
fishman.
Black as death.
And at the same time, cut him up.
Seize this
Ooh.
momentum. Push on
Okay.
to the task's end.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take those. Go ahead and open the chest.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That's pretty good. Go ahead and have him get the stress heal from the trap. Alright.
In Radiance,
these.
may we find victory.
Okay, so I like that. That actually very much is worth the money. Alright. Let's see. Grape Shot here could kill this. And technically could kill the others. It's not a high enough crit chance to be likely, but we could instead do Lunge. Let's do that.
Back to the pit.
It does kill. Good. Let's go ahead and try for killing one of these.
Another one falls.
Good. We're ruining the pelts, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and flail the fish man. And then your trap will take him out. And it'll... Or that works too. We'll just do this. That'll mark him. Salty Gouge is fine. It's not a stun, so that's good. So I don't ruin the pelt here. Let's do this. Go ahead and collect that. And we'll go ahead and heal up. And let's see, how much farther do we have? We douse the torches here. We will still have just enough, so let's go ahead and do so.
Secrets and wonders can
Go
be
ahead and fire a
found in
shot
the most
here.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Go ahead and replace those. I actually like this. We've been needing some blight skill, so let's grab that. And otherwise, we're good to go. And what the heck? I know it's a damage buff until camp, but that'll at least make it easier to get through the fights here.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded
Room
to the
for
brave
25
and
gold.
the foolhardy alike.
And when you got rubies and emeralds, we're holding on to. Alright, relatively clear path. Go ahead and let you get the stress this time. Well, Dismas, what you got for us? Nimble. That's pretty good. That puts him up to 15 speed. If anything outspeeds him, that's BS. He's always taking first turn. At that point. Ooh, good. I don't have herbs. I just got rid of the last of my herbs. So if we see herbs, we need to grab them. We'll take a throw at the fish man. We have a chance to kill it here. Spear fishing is fine, especially if we dodge it. Okay, we'll have to do a focus shot on it now. decent. More salty gouges. Let's go ahead and take a shot on this one. And use the trap here. And this one does have a bleed now. Which, that bleed actually just barely kills it. Perfect. Let's hope that would kill. Let's go ahead and collect. All the deeps great on that one. We can go ahead and use our dagger here to finish this one off.
Decimated.
That works. And this one's so slow, we should be able to get...
Be gone.
Never mind. I was going to try and collect this one too, but... I guess it just
This
wasn't on the
expedition
table.
at least promises success.
We'll go ahead and use these. That's too much gold to ignore. I was hoping for a shambler, is why I was holding on to those, but it'll be fine. We'll go ahead and replace the anti-venoms as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap Dismas and our cultist here. And we'll head in. Okay. We're camping right here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Alright, everyone eat up.
An uneasy companionship.
Dismas, clean your guns. Set a trap. Yeah, you can wind up here. And we'll use this on you. Good.
As
People are
the light
nice and
gains
ready for the
purchase,
fight at hand.
spirits are
So let's
lifted.
go ahead.
and purpose is made clear.
We'll collect that on the way back. We're in low light. Same with that. Alright. We got our bandages.
The
We got
aquatic devils have remade
every
the
buff
poor
we need.
girl in their image. She is their queen and their
Good
slave.
crit to start off the fight. Alright. Let's also do this. Song of Desire? That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and mark her. Also, that's a point-blank shot that's about to happen, more than likely. Oh, good. That could have been very dangerous. You know what? We'll set some traps. Alright, go ahead and deal with this since he can't hit the siren here. You can with this. It's got increased accuracy too, luckily. Gonna take a lot of damage from those. Let's go ahead and heal this up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Okay, we
battle.
at least healed up the Blight's damage. Good. Alright. Reset up Duelist Advance. Give her a Fungal Claw. And you know what? Go turn. We will not be swayed today. Not again. Let's see. Do you have a chance to kill? You do. So?
Darkness closes in, haunting the
We'll
hearts
go ahead and do
of
that.
men.
Oh. You got swayed over, weak potato. Luckily, we'll save you. The 1 damage blight honor is enough to kill, but let's just go ahead and finish this.
Seafaring trade,
Business
the
can take a
lifeblood
shot.
of any port, can resume again now that the routes are safe.
Wow. At least the way here was worth it. Let's see, you get anything from looting? Not really. Let's go ahead and replace this. We get herbs, we can head back to the other spot. No herbs. Holy water. Alright. There's the Hellion's hairpin. And 17k. But of course.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
Alright.
of my failings.
Yeah, we probably got good enough group now. Ooh. A bento box. Wait. That's the healing when or friendly skills give a damage or a healing buff when eating. The chef counts as eating. So we're buying that. That's actually perfect for him. And that will actually allow, or will compete with, what's it called? Ooh. Interesting. That'll compete with the liver for which one gets the spot. Alright, Barnyard. I guess you can go out. We'll send the flagellant with you. And who are we taking with you? Let's take a musketeer and a bounty hunter. Alright. Collect bounty does work from position 3. Good. Yeah, all your stuff works from position 3. Okay. So this'll work. And actually, we can probably swap these two. Alright. Well, you're mainly, physical, so let's give you the gloves. That nice, juicy crit. I'll also give you... what? Actually, I'd probably just give you a focus ring. Bounty Hunter has good damage anyways. For you, we definitely want... since you're staying in position 4, we'll give you that. And Warpstone bullets. Could give you this too for more healing. Yeah, we'll give you this instead. Your accuracy's good enough. Our flagellant here, hopefully they perform better than our other one. Let's give him the Mimic Tongue. Let's see, Prismatic Isolation. Yeah, you're actually really good. We'll also give you... that's tempting because it prevents crits on them, basically. Let's just give him... do I go with this again? No, we don't give him that. That seems like it's solely relegated to the Heralds right now. So I come up with a better solution for how to handle it. So we'll give him this. But at least get some extra damage. Barnard. Take the legendary bracer. And at the same time... Does this count as... No, you... Oh, wait, no, you're not the gourmet, so you don't count as eating. For yours. So, let's... You know what? Let's roll the dice. You get to roll the dice you're on your way through. Yeah. Oh. We're swapping him with our Flageont here. So he's in the right position as well. Because he can kind of function better right here anyways. With Teeth Rake, he can still do Trifecate. Yeah, that's probably better. You're good to go. Make sure everyone's got their weapons and armor. Alright. And at least the skills on the bleed characters. Teeth Rake just gets an accuracy buff, it looks like, and a crit buff. That's still pretty good. We'll leave that for now. Yeah, we'll leave the rest. I kind of need to save a little bit here. Alright. Did I bring... Yeah, I did bring the Mimic Tongue, so I do want to bring a full stack. For both. Definitely bring full there. Something like this. Yeah, that'll be good.
The
All right.
wild whispers
Off
of
to the
heresy
hag.
roused the rabble to violent action. Such
Oh, wait,
was
no, not the hag,
general
the,
air of rebellion
the cannon.
that even my generous offer of gold to the
I forgot,
local
we already killed the hag.
constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the
And it still
application
works.
of force.
We still have some armor piercing on the
Tight-lipped and
marks
terrifying.
and everything, so
These
it still works.
mercenaries
We're still
brought
high
with them
damage.
a war machine
In fact,
of
Barnyard
terrible
and the
implication.
Flageont can function as matchlock.
The smell of sulfur
Or, like,
and
matchstick
gunpowder
carrier.
hangs in the air. The war
So
machine
this
is
still
close.
works out entire, like, for the most part here. Go ahead and use anti-venom.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Let's see. Oh, if anyone wants me to try like certain team comps in the lower ranked dungeons, feel free to say so. And I can definitely try like just whatever characters you think would work well together.
Watch your step.
I've still got plenty of characters I still need to try. I think I'm gonna try next Bounty Hunter, Bogart, and like a stun comp. I haven't messed with a stun comp really yet.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh. You finally see one. Okay.
The horror.
Well. It's got the higher crit chance, this does. Go ahead and smack it with the wheel. Let's also go ahead and get her speed up, just in case. Ah, we lost. I didn't throw back on Teeth Rake. Whoops. That's fine. What we'll do here is
I can try and set up Bloody Ambition, maybe lure it away. This is one of the roaming mini-bosses, by the way.
Impressive.
Good, it did work out. This one specifically spawns at 50% light and lower. And clearly, well, it's not a super high spawn chance, it's high enough that it's risky. Bleed or blight. Actually, it's got good resistance to both. Let's go ahead and set up a mark here for our teammates. Go ahead and cut down that mark just a little bit. Alright, hate doing this because it's gonna put him out of position. But I want this dead quickly. So if he goes first, he's going... Oh. Okay.
Fear consumes the mind.
If he goes first, he's going to throw a harpoon so he can still move. Definitely still marking us. Vile hunger.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Ooh. Let's go ahead and give him a restore here to help prevent a death store check. Alright. Go ahead and throw that. Savage Leap after.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay. Track play on the prey on the Musketeer is awful because that's our other healer. So he's gonna have to survive a death sword check, otherwise he's dead. Good. Get your health back. Bleed still. Alright. Let's go to new Bloody Ambition and try and get it to target him. That worked out well last time. Track Bray is actually fine hitting him. Don't like Vile Hunger on him though. That's a very nasty blight.
Quickens.
Alright. Chop.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Only got one more round, so let's do this. We'll give him the heal because he's almost guaranteed to be targeted. We'll go ahead and swipe. It didn't actually go after the prey that was marked. Okay.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
This may need to get uninstalled. This is... Oh. This is something, alright. Let's see, he's on 3 health. Let's go ahead and do this. That'll prevent the bleed and blight from killing her.
How quickly the tide turns.
I'm gonna try and finish this fight.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Masochistic. barnyard focused.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Okay. So we need to do a lot of damage all at once. It doesn't have...
And now the
Yeah.
hold fast.
Hey, Phil, how's it going?
or expire.
Realizing this one may be just a bit overtuned. That's not...
Another life wasted.
My Flagelants
in
just
the
can't
pursuit
seem to
of
stay
glory
alive.
And gold.
Apparently they're cursed. At least that one actually survived a couple death blows. Alright. Oh, sorry to hear that. Doing well. Cats are still very cuddly right now, so that's nice. Always enjoy that. I need a clear stun for this fight deck.
Perched at the very precipice.
Okay, we're gonna
of
just
oblivion.
have... We're gonna have to run here.
A wise general cuts losses.
Yeah,
and
let's do
regroups.
that. Other than, you know, fighting the, very beefed up T-Rex,
Huddled together,
that is,
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in
do
a
not
maze.
give yourself a heart attack. Alright, let's try and get stress heals on him. Oh, come on. That's good. Do we have anything else? The stress heals on them are not going to matter. Let's go with this. Yeah,
As
there's the
life
heart attack.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness
No ambush,
reveal
good.
themselves.
Yeah, cats are still cuddly, and they've actually been getting along quite well. I'm having
cannot
basically
learn a
3 of them
thing
greet me every
you
morning when I
think
wake up now.
You know.
That sucks for the money. And losing a level 3 flagellant. I mean, I guess you can prevent it, and I kind of had the worst party because I went
In
with a bleed
time,
party there.
you will know the tragic
Man.
extent of my failings.
Okay. At least it doesn't have much health, so it is a glass cannon. I will say that. Alright. And it is also stuck solely to the wheel. So as long as I don't take too many risks here, that would be fine. You know what? I'm gonna go hunting it. I say as right after saying not taking many risks. We also didn't have this on, which hurts, but probably would not have mattered. Let's take off Throw the Hunt and throw something like... Do we do Apex? We do Terrorize here. We're going back in. It's just not going to be the same team, obviously. Can't really do the same team. Chimera, you can function in position 3. We give you Perforate over, what, Coalesce? So we'll take Chimera. Actually, I need Chimera for Farmstead here. And that would be just enough to level her up out of that. So we'll take the Vestal. And you know what, a Warrior Sunlight. He can clear both horror and he can clear stuns, right? Yes. Okay, so that actually works. And adds some good safety. Plus, it's been a while since he's gotten to come out. Alright. Yeah, stuff's been going well. Obviously I've had a few deaths here. We're currently trying to get ready for the farmstead here. So I'm just trying to make sure everyone's prepared and everything. Right now, we'll give them the Thunderblade. Barnyard, you can still take that. And honestly, take the ring. Let's give her that, and honestly, we'll also take what? Probably we'll take just this right here. For the negative stress when above 50. And then I'm taking my axes. We're going right back in. Alright. Go ahead and sell this. We'll sell the unholy ring. Sell that. And we should be good to go. And we'll sell a Houndmaster Whistle, too. Alright. Let me make sure everyone's got their skills first. Yeah, he needs just a bit of upgrades here. We'll take this. And otherwise, that's good. We'll take that too, I guess, for the increased chance to block. I'm good. Our healer's good. Oh, Barnyard's still very stressed out. That could pose an issue. I didn't think he would be that stressed out after, but I guess we did retreat, so we'll probably replace him in this case. So let's do this. We'll just give him that and this. And we'll take a dungeon chef, I guess. Take a secondary healer. Alright. And they will have the soup. And, honestly, the bento box. Alright. In that case, we can actually give him the legendary bracer here for more damage. Alright. Well then. Go ahead and do that. Take 3 keys again. Probably should take some anti-horror. We'll take full anti-venoms just in case we encounter him again. Yeah. That'll be fine.
The wild whispers of heresy.
We got a way to clear horror
action.
at least.
Such was the
that'll
general
work
air
out.
of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed.
That basilisk needs to
To
die.
reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
Yeah, and we need to take that out.
Here's hoping we can without any more deaths.
The
Apparently, I
smell
need to
of
start
sulfur
hiring
and
flagellants again, though.
gunpowder hangs in the air.
Haven't been lucky
The
with
war
getting
machine
the
is close.
revive event. So, can't rely on that this time. Alright. Oh. Nice. Whatever, we'll do this.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Round
only the
swing both
strength to
these.
follow it.
We'll finish off this mag and then we'll target the ghoul.
Another one falls.
Great damage, actually, out of our Vestal there. Now we'll just do this. A skull toss for you this time. Alright. Let's see. We get a bleed on him, we get extra damage, so let's do that. Rend is fine, especially when he misses. We can actually do this. Ah, no stun. Still no stun. Oh. Fine. You can just die the normal way. And does that bleed kill him? No. How far do we have to go? We'll also not douse the light just yet.
A victory. Perhaps the turning
All right.
point.
These back on. Swap them back. And actually, these two can probably swap. So we'll do this. That way, he can use... Let's take off Salt the Wound, because I'm probably not going to use that. Though it does do... I guess we leave it on. And we just keep this position. Alright.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Well. Counts as a beast. So he can go in the pot. More lightning. Stun chance is kind of low on that, so let's go ahead and put dog here. Good stun. And we can do Massacre here to get a bleed on both. That should kill the dog. Yeah, it does. And he's pretty weak. Would rather that than treat Brant Smackdown after he's been
The slow death.
increased in
Unforeseen.
accuracy and damage.
Unforgiving.
So I'm fine with that. Not fine with that. Alright. Give him some sunlight. It's hard to get it down here in the wheel.
The bigger the beast,
And we'll take him
the
out.
greater the glory.
Oh. Alright, and you can take this. Alright, and from here... Good with that.
Obliterated.
Alright.
Be
That's
wary.
these ones done.
Triumphant pride
We can replace
precipitates
that.
a dizzying fall.
It's worth a decent amount though, so we'll replace it actually with portraits. Why not? Check the tent. Ooh, secret room. Good. I've been needing one. It's been a while since I've gotten the secret room, actually. So... I'm gonna need to clear space anyway, so let's do this.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Gonna do that. Should be right about here. Yep. There we go. Key. We'll use this.
Waiting to be spent.
Elizabeth's head. Interesting. Okay. You know what? I'm almost tempted to throw it on over one of our axes. Because that's pretty good. But I guess we'll leave it for now. We'll take that over the food, because I don't need that much food. Be using these, and I should probably take
purchase. Spirits are lifted
over the portraits.
and purpose is
I
made
need
clear.
to get a refund on the last run. Good surprise.
Decimated.
Go ahead and use that. Do round swing. And we'll go ahead and cut the up.
Destroyed.
And we do have a D-Stealth. Let's go ahead and use it. Now remove some of their dodge. Okay. Embedded sensor. Not great. Let's go ahead and do this. Just the torchlight here.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Get up full. And cut him down.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright.
Seize this momentum.
And he can eat.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay.
Nature herself,
Go ahead and clear this.
victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I should be using the bent or the snack any chance I get. Thinking about it, because that's gonna buff everyone with improved healing. Ooh, that's a lot of damage potentially. Good dodge in the slowness jinx. Yeah, I should be doing this. Let's do this first. 'Cause I need him to go. Alright, let's actually do this. I can maybe clear her in 2 hits. 3 burns, smack down on him. Chance to go and we get the kill, good.
Maintain
So she
the
doesn't get to
offensive.
buff the 2 here. Go ahead and get our bleed in. Fusion spores.
Dazed, reeling,
That's not bad.
to break.
That's not the worst it could be. We'll do this. And then he's gonna roll back. Hey, Chimera. How you doing? Yeah, let's roll back here. Let's give us a small snack to buff up everyone's healing. Doing good. Other than the fact we've actually been having some very unlucky runs lately with, like, for this stream, with, people dying. May have just realized one of the modded bosses I added was very,
very dangerous. Of course, the first time fighting it was at veteran when not expecting it, so that certainly didn't help things. You're still alive. Luckily, no named characters have died, as far as I know. I'll have to look through and double check that, but I don't think anyone who's been named has died yet. So that's good. I may be trying to hunt it down for revenge here in a moment. Alright, we'll go ahead and do another roll again here. We don't get the stress heal because we aren't marked. That's fine. The main thing is to put everyone back in position. Alright, let's go ahead and salt the wound. Let's do this. Okay, we do that, and then we try and cut the giant down. But yeah, I think for the most part, everyone's alive. We just may have lost our only flagellants.
Compassion is a rarity.
One died on literally the first death blow he took. The other one, well, he was in the last group with that boss. So we'll be on the hunt for more flagellants here in a moment. Let's go to deal with him first. Go ahead and do that for more buffs and healing. Yeah, it is, especially when you start adding mods that add roaming bosses, like I have. Okay, so that one's dead next turn. Oh no, it's dead this turn.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
And I have heard
them
that boss can be quite
all.
mean. From, like, I didn't read what all it can do on the mod, but I did see a lot of people were saying, like, it can be quite a mean boss. You kind of figured that one out firsthand. Alright, well,
Terrors
go
may
ahead and finish
indeed
this off.
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, so we'll grab... what? I'm kind of running out. You know what? We go ahead and camp here. I know it's early,
A moment of respite.
but I want
A
to go ahead
chance
and
to steel
use this
oneself
food here.
against the coming horrors.
There we go. Executioner. Do a harsh lesson. Then we can do Jalu cooperation. Or let's do this. Let's do Dungeon Meshi. Oh. Well, I guess that's why we died then, Hardy. We didn't eat enough potatoes. Yeah, we'll just leave that. And we'll go ahead and de-stress him. Can't have our healers breaking on us.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ooh. You know, we've already gotten the secret room. So that works. We'll come back for you later. And actually, since we're coming back for it, we'll leave that. I guess this is an all-boss run for the wheels, potentially. Alright. So let's try and prevent as much stress as possible.
Death Death
Eldritch
waits
push is fine,
for
especially
the
since we
slightest
resist the
lapse
push.
in concentration.
Our Vestal can finish off the cultists in the back, lethargy, whatever. So I need to hold on to both bandages and the anti-venoms, just in case. Don't have the best debuff resistance, so let's do this. That'll reduce your damage, actually. And go ahead and do this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And let's start cutting him down. Big man with the tree trunk needs to go. The worries is awful for what I'm planning, but not much we can do about that. Go ahead and use this. A good hit here actually kills this one. But stacking damage on him could guarantee more potential damage prevented. But today, Chimera, we're trying to set up for the farmstead. So I'm trying to get people to rank 3 and get our rank 3s and 4s in a good position to go in there. I have a rough idea of who I think I'm gonna bring you in for that. Don't worry, we'll try and keep you alive. I don't know about my own character going in. We'll see about that. I think I might set him up so he can go into the Shrieker. We'll see who else we bring in when I get to a point where I think we're ready for it. Let's go ahead and do this. Get some good healing. We can go to eliminate
Their
him.
cursed champion falls.
And what we'll do here is this. Start giving the group healing buff for Alright.
Confidence surges
And
as
go
the
ahead and deal
enemy
with that one.
crumbles. A trifling
Alright.
victory, but a victory
use this.
nonetheless.
But yeah, we're mainly trying to get like money so I can not have to worry about that on top of getting ready there. Found out one of the modded characters actually is really good for that. They function as something similar to the Antiquarian, where they have a skill that every time you use it in combat, produces a bit of extra loot if you use it to clear corpses. So I'll probably be using that character a little bit more to try and get some money at some point. Alright. Got all our bandages. We're about ready for the Brigand 8-pounder here. I believe we still have our buffs, right? Yeah, we're gonna have our buffs for both it and the Shambler. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. He's gonna disarm. Alright. Lights up. And head on in.
A marvel of technology. An engine
Alright.
of destruction.
That's a good group to... Well, this is always the group, but this is a good setup first. Can't debuff it. Let's go ahead and cut him down. We can go ahead and massacre here. And then a well-placed Sunlight Spear will finish him off. And from here, we can go ahead and do this. That'll lower his dodge. So if we do try and target him, we can. Okay, so he's in the back. I do need to get rid of the ones in the front. Be able to reach him.
diminished.
That works. Perfect, so we can just work on the cannon now. And what we'll do here is... could set up this. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll lower him so we can get him ready to die. More reinforcements here. Good. The matchstick is in position 3. Nice. That also keeps the riposte up because of us getting a kill with it. Alright, so let's go ahead and massacre. Yeah. Massacre here. That brings him forward, which guarantees the kill here.
Annihilated.
Especially if we get a hit like that. And we'll just do this.
A devastating blow.
Good crit heal. Okay. Not a bad spot for the cannon to be. Let's go ahead and get a hit there. We can massacre here.
Masterfully
Great
executed.
crit on the cannon. So let's go ahead and start chopping. Okay. Let's see, that does... okay, so we do have armor piercing on the cannon there, too. Okay, Massacre kills that. And the cannon's almost low enough for us to start round swinging. So let's try and get that down. Okay, the bleed resists are fine. Healing received doesn't matter either. That should be enough there. So now we've got two characters with armor piercing against it.
Eradicated.
Should be able to kill it next turn, actually. Yeah, he's dead now. You know what? Yeah, we do this. Let's go ahead and get it low enough that it's a guaranteed kill. Okay, so it's just a match person and him.
The brigands are undone.
That works.
Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Take
killer.
everything there. I'm taking the blueprint. We don't need the shovels, we know that. And really don't need this, but it's more money than the Onyx. So we'll take it there. Alright. I was not expecting the crit there. I should have realized that was a possibility. But
And now, the darkness
now we have
holds
two things
dominion.
we're trying to accomplish here.
Black as death.
We've got the chance for the Basilisk once again by traveling in the dark. We're also going towards the Shambler.
Finding the stuff is only the first
Alright.
test. Now it must be carried home.
Go ahead and replace, honestly, the bracelet's probably the one to do. It's going to be the least worth it. Alright. Do 3 torches.
The
Oh, hey!
eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Of course you get to go first. Oh well. Lightning. How you doing, old buddy?
A decisive
Go ahead and cut
pummeling.
down one of the heads. Let's cut down the other one, then Choi. Actually, if we do Massacre here, we get a bleed on both. Let's do that. That way I can get some extra damage on him. Ah, of course.
Unnerved,
That's going to be a pretty big hit back to him. Good. Too bad I didn't have the riposte up there. We'll go ahead and use this here. What we'll do is... Let's go ahead and do the group heal here. Get that healing buff up higher. Let's take that one out, and now he's in range to round swing. While we have extra damage on him. Good. Alright, we can finish him off with the Massacre. Go ahead and set that up. Yeah, Massacre could kill here. Ah, it didn't. That's unfortunate. Didn't even get the bleed on him. So we'll do this. And we'll also just do... He's already moved, so let's try for this one. Head games is perfect on that one. Good. Headhunt there's fine. Let's go ahead and use this. It's a massive heal. Get some damage on the collector. Well, we can at least. Deal with both of these. Good. And actually, that's perfect, because if he goes first, he'll collect call, and then he doesn't get this head back. So that's actually perfect. So let's get a little bit more damage on him. Okay, so he doesn't collect call. That's fine. Because that's going to put him in range now. For a bit bigger hit. Headhunt's fine there. Go ahead and have her group heal. Let's see. We do Split Man. And then we should have a chance to kill here.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Between these three.
A predator
There we go.
is often blind to its own peril.
Okay, that's even more money.
This
Good.
expedition at least promises
Let's go ahead and fix
success.
this. We will also go ahead and replace... What? Honestly, we'll replace that with that. And we'll leave the Onyx, because I don't want to get rid of anything else. And... that's not it. Next hallway is our Shambler altar. Get rid of the bandage there, but that's risky. So let's first do the Shambler, and then we'll do that. Okay, that's a good food check right there. Go ahead and do this. All right. Shambler time.
Behold the infinite malignity.
That's not a bad
of the
shuffle,
stars.
all things considered. Okay, so let's go ahead and shuffle him right here. Good hit. Odorous advancement's fine. And what we'll do here is I'm going to massacre these two.
A singular strike.
And then our vessel's going to rotate herself back. Alright, Clapper Claw. On our poor Sunlight Warrior there, no less. Alright. None of that. There's Zap here. We got good damage, so this is probably fine. We also get the Repose because I get the kill in the Clapper Claw. Alright, he's going to go ahead and fix his Blight. She's going to use this. That heal's about to go away, so let's do this. Gonna try and save that bandage. I like how they're not targeting the one who actually gets benefits from afflictions, by the way. They don't want to kill or attack me for that very reason, I guess.
Injury, palpable fear.
Alright. Still got the riposte active. Let's dodge. If we use... What's the debuff? Okay. If we use this, it will have no dodge. So we get guaranteed hits. Let's do that. One more big hit in here. Go ahead and heal her up. And we can use round swing here, in fact. Just guaranteed
Space
crit
between
because of how low he
worlds.
was.
No place for mortal men.
And then this is easy because we got Armor Pierce. Yeah, that was actually a solid run. Only one affliction so far. Irrational. He found his
Reeling,
son.
gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
He found the son he was finally looking for. Or he was always looking for there. Alright, do this. Round
Well
swing.
struck.
Alright. And we can actually recover in this fight, technically. By me doing this. And then we do this. Good. And we got a great trinket to
Success
start
so
with.
clearly in view.
I've been needing healing
Or is
trinkets,
it
so that's
merely
perfect.
a trick of the light.
Okay, go ahead and use that. This is worth more than this. That's good. Alright, so what we'll do is I'm going to head back here and get the loot from this.
Glittering gold.
Okay, not bad. Kinda
Trinkets
wish
and
I had the
baubles.
onyxes
Paid for in
before.
blood.
We'll go ahead and take this. Let's go ahead and activate this in here. So we got the Shambler, the 8-pounder, and
the collector all at once. And we got Wheeled Adventure. Nice. Well, that's some good money at least. And we got the Eldritch, or Ethereal Crucifix here, which is pretty good. 26k is quite the haul. Okay, so we have a level 5 chef. That needs fix. Actually, it's not so bad for her. Black Lung needs to go. Benediction and Ashes to Ashes being there is nice, though it did replace Hard Noggin. And on my own character, the Worries. So not great rolls on the quirks at the end, but that's fine.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, Flagellant. No Flagellant. Another Hedge Knight. Alright, everyone. Time for you to drink your worries away. Go ahead and do that. Now that we have money we can actually spend here. I definitely need to get rid of the worries here. Both of those are fine on them. Let's see, what'd you have? Wasting Sickness. Let's replace that. Extra damage while bleeding is not great. For you, go meditate. And everyone else is fine. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Oh! That's interesting. So that makes the runaway not need to use her actual mark skill. That's not bad. Emperor's Death Mask. Huh. Interesting. We need to get the Cove leveled up so I can get rid of needing to come here. So let's go for this. We will take Roger. We'll also take in who? You know what? It's been a while since we've taken the Vigilante. Let's take them in. Because they, I believe, get an Armor Pierce. Take our Trapper in. Give me one moment. The game may have just crashed on me. Let's see. Since we're using the bingo card from yesterday, or the other stream, did I already have technical difficulties? Yep.
Ruin.
Oh, I did get surprised earlier. By that basilisk there. So let's go ahead and grab that.
You remember our venerable house?
I did forget that
Opulent
one.
and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor.
So let's see.
I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to...
Don't mind the weird distorted visuals. That'll clear up as soon as we load in. By the way. That's just something weird with how OBS works for this game, for how I've got it set up currently. I've tried messing with it. I haven't found a fix yet, but it'll fix itself in just a second. Oh.
You
So,
answered
anyone
the
close to
letter.
bingo?
Now, like me,
Let's make sure it's saved. Okay, it
you
did
are a
save us
part of
grabbing
this
someone.
place.
I haven't really gone back to the ruins, come to think of it. I need to go there at some point. Let's continue preparing here. We need a healer. Well, actually, we have a healer. You know what? Swap these two and we've got a healer. Okay, so last thing we need is just whatever we feel like. I haven't gotten to try the wrench. Let's bring them in. Where do you want to be? Okay, you can just swarm from the back. You can do this from any position. This from any position. Okay, so you really want to be towards the back. So let's do that. We'll take off this and scurry. And they should be fine. Alright. Go ahead and grab everything here. And let's go ahead and do what? You get accuracy since you're in position 4. You're probably gonna want what? Actually, you know what? Because it's accuracy for your melee skills and you're mainly doing melee for us, let's go with that. And we'll just make sure he's very accurate with the surgical gloves as well. Our bombard here. You can take your lucky coin. And you'll take some bullets to pack in your bombs. Make them into shrapnel bombs. And the vigilante here can take some damage. And do we have a... Did I give you the focus ring? I did not. Where's our focus ring? Here we go. We do that. And also, on them, let's go ahead and take... He blights himself. So, this ring wouldn't be bad. Right? Let's do this. We'll do negative healing received, but he gets a constant debuff for everything. Alright. Actually, real quick, I need to check the Vigilante's weapons. Alright, I didn't even click on you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so the Vigilante will need just a little bit of... I meant to go in here. A little bit of his skills upgraded. And swapped around. Let's see. He's in the front, so let's go with Anticipation, Wind Up, Combo Smash, Combo Chop, and Execute. You're good. Okay. You know what? You're in position 2. You're going to be using your headbutt. Let's go ahead and do this. You don't get your lucky coin. You get to headbutt things with a little bit more sturdy helmet. Alright, and there we go. Should be fine there. 4 shovels, 4 herbs. Do 4 bandages there, and 3 keys is fine. I don't mind the dark, so we'll go with just 8 torches. All 7 seas are one, huh? That's your whole, tip for this dungeon?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with
Oh, then.
pelagic nightmares. They must be
All right.
flushed out.
What do we got?
A fortune.
Oh, hey, look,
waiting to
the
be
other
spent.
quest reward from the cove, just sitting in a fish quartz. Well, hey, we got paid for 2 quests. All right. Let's see. You've got 100% crap disarm. Let's just do that. What do we got here? More press. Still no fights. What do we bring a vigilante for then? We're not getting in many fights. He likes fighting. Alright, go ahead and grab this over citrines. Because if I'm going to be stuck with something, at least I can get some lore out of the loot pool here. Alright.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
You know what? Let's go
Black
ahead
as
and use
death.
this. That'll give us more scouting chance. Let's see. Huh. Okay, blight, skill duration, and skill chance. Let's definitely do miasma. Let's take more scavenging. Cure blight. Don't like that squelch.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, so he's just gonna heal himself. That's fine. Let's do a wind up here. And batter up.
Decimated.
That works. Well, time to go kaboom.
Back to the pit.
Deal with that. Sadly, none of these really leave corpses. You know, him with the Herald would actually probably be really good. Okay, let's go ahead and set this restoration here, because why not? No brine for us. No brine for him. Nice, we got the blight and the bleed, so that one's dead. And just because we can. Let's go ahead and stomp one out. Alright. Now time to headbutt.
Executed with impunity.
Don't need to waste our bombs on these. We'll just do this.
The slow death.
Alright.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Keep going here. Didn't get an opportunity for
Glittering
any
gold,
skins, sadly.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
We'll take this over the holy water. Quite the, interesting crew we've got here, by the way. Come to think of it. Ooh. You know what? What, you saying we need more bombs, Hardy? And perfect, the betrayer corpse is gone. Her quirk is gone.
Another mariner?
No more acting on his own.
Another misfortune.
If so, on the more bombs, I agree. Alright. Go ahead and clear this one. Him having bleed and blight's actually really good. Alright. Time for the wind-up. Let's see, we could do a combo smack, but it's not guaranteed, so let's instead stomp this one out.
Be gone, fiend.
Alright. Well, he's not really getting to do much back there, but that's fine. We got an armor pierce for this urchin right here.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
I guess he's just along for the ride. Alright, collect the skins. And let's go ahead for a
Darkness
headbutt.
closes in, haunting the hearts. of
Apparently it was
men.
very effective. So much so he stunned himself.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, we'll go ahead and take that. Let's see. You can go ahead and take this. We'll just travel in the dark for now. No reason to waste the light. Especially since we didn't bring that much. The Cove's a very good place for loot, apparently. I just need to come here for my money runs.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Alright,
born.
we'll activate that after if there's a fight in here. There it is. Okay. We still got surprise. That's fine. Let's go ahead and deal with the one in the front first. Okay, no stun. Great. So, let's go ahead and... let's use a bomb here. And technically, we don't have to worry about this one, so let's do this.
Another one falls.
Do you have anything that brings you forward? This, but you need to be in position 3, so let's go ahead and do that. And he gets shocked. But no stun, luckily. I guess he technically also wants to be in position 3. We have a bunch of people who like their position 3s. We'll go ahead and have him guard. And that does move him up.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
Alright.
taken.
Try and clear that one out.
A death by inches.
Sadly, not leaving a single corpse for anyone. And a good old smack will do it.
Give them no quarter.
Good loot there.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Since we'll be grabbing more. I should have done it beforehand, but I mean, we got good loot anyways. Let's go ahead and grab this over the Malachite. We did get a scout, and we see a fight. We got a crit scout, actually, so the secret room's not here. It's probably either in the very back, or, it is all the way at the beginning. Since
the
we
light
see
gains
fights,
purchase,
let's go ahead and do that.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose
We also
is
know
made
our
clear.
last fight could be this one. Hey, look, some fishmen in our path. Oh, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get ready.
Obliterated.
Go ahead and cut him down. And collect that skin. Let's also go ahead and blow one up. Just one fish man left. We can send the swarm out if anything. We'll make the rats do our bidding for once. And if we get a kill here, this gives us a stress heal, I believe, right? Yes.
Success
Good money.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I like the fact he's like the antiquarian, but you actually have to be active with him to get his money. Unlike the antiquarian. I do enjoy that. Because it gives you a risk reward during a fight, which is nice. And it guarantees it's not based on chance. Also, you don't have to, you know, make sure to interact with a trinket or a curio with just him. That's also nice.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
All right, let's go ahead and
Now
use
it
this.
must be carried home.
Take this over the food. I'm gonna keep the herbs just on the off chance we need them. I could have gotten rid of the crest. I should have done that for the Malachites there. Alright. You know, I see a lot of corpses here. I just don't know it yet. Let's see. Chance to kill the fishman. Slightly higher with this move.
Annihilated.
Go ahead and collect the skin. Let's see. What's the chance to self-stun? Pretty high. But, you know what? I'll take it. Hey, look, we resisted. He didn't. So let's go ahead and send out the rat swarm. Though it does kill him without leaving a corpse, so actually what we'll do instead is we'll do this. We will set up a restore just in case he gets targeted. Because the rat swarm doesn't do quite enough without a crit. And I don't trust it. It's a guaranteed crit, so that would clear the corpse. Let's do him. We'll do a concussive blast.
Continue the onslaught.
Well,
Destroy
I guess we don't leave a
them
corpse there, but at least it was a higher chance. Collect this one. And since it doesn't matter here, send the rats after him. And
Terrors may indeed
we're gonna
stalk
lose that
these
light
shadows,
anyways, so
but
let's go ahead and
yonder,
do that.
A glint of gold.
Those stack quite high too, jeez. I mean, go ahead and replace this. Okay, that's the mission done. So let's go ahead and we will take... Honestly, that... We don't need the bandages anymore. Perfect, I'm glad I didn't get rid of my keys. We get our secret room at the last possible moment. So I was right in the fact that it's back there. Nice. Nice, successful, and easy mission. And let's go ahead and give him the disarm. A bit of stress healing never hurt. And what do we have here? I seek this head. Let's see. Debuff skill chance plus 35%. Stress taken. On offensive skill, debuff target for -8 dodge while blighted. Not bad. Very interesting for a head. Like, perk. I believe the keys are actually worth more than this. Oh, well, we didn't have enough there. You know what? Those are worth 15. These are worth 20. These are worth more.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
The
Is
pungent
that a
odor
request
of
for a
eggs.
chef team I see, Hardy?
Things are driven back.
Do we need to
for
go
a
eating all the
time.
monsters again? Ooh, warp engineer. Oh, it seems our vigilante does not like rats. Too bad his teammate was using them. Hey, that's why.
We dug for months,
Ooh, okay.
years, an eternity.
Okay.
And we were rewarded with madness.
Pushed my hand out, or made me, need to do it game. I'm getting those shards. Alright. Some okay trinkets here. This is not bad. Cole being on a lower cooldown is awesome, actually. That's very tempting. Is that really true? If so, man. Maybe the gourmet should stop eating his own people. Alright. I have a feeling I'll be decent in here. We're bringing in Chimera too. I can function in position too, so I will. We're definitely taking a Vestal. Right. I think so. So what we'll do is we'll do maximum offense. And just in case, because I've had you nearly kill yourself once before, Hardy, you do not get the forbidden technique. You instead get, let's see here. Let's go with unanswered perfection. Alright. That looks to be right out of the teams the people we have available. The only difference I could do is, like, I could do maybe Cruel here as another healer, but that's a little too many. Alright, Chimera. Take your pack. And at the same time, where's your staff? That's a great combination for this. I'm taking both my axes. So why not? Though at the same time, do I instead take Elizabeth's head? Maybe. Actually. That may be better. Because it's both accuracy and it's, bleed resist. We don't have a stress healer here, looking at it. We even have access to a stress healer for this. Not really. Our one stress healer is kinda insane right now.
I guess I take both the axes because I'm very likely to go insane. And that'll give me constant repose to help keep myself topped off. Hardy. Let's see here. Where is the legendary bracer? Definitely taking that, and we'll give you the head. So we'll still have you applying bleeds. And our Vestal here, this is useless. Let's take the scroll. That's at least some healing. And what? Do we give her move res and prot? That could be good. Maxwell's head will leave. You know what? The father's jug. Yeah. That'll be fine. It's just negative, or more food consumed. Not like that matters here in the farmstead. Alright. Everyone's good there. Make sure all skills are up. Need all the accuracy here. Alright. Wouldn't do that. We'll leave unanswered perfection just slightly lower. Alright. Before we do this, I'm going to take a quick break to stretch. And then we'll get started with the farmstead here. So, I'll be right back, everyone, in just a moment. We're going to run a quick ad during it. And then we'll be ready to head on in. I'll see everyone in just a few moments. Alright. I'll get provisioned while the ad's finishing up here. Definitely gonna want to take just a little bit of extra food. We're taking a lot of anti-venoms, a lot of bandages, a lot of herbs, holy waters, and laudanums.
real quick. Let me pull this down. There we go. All right. One moment. Gotta fix one thing real quick. There we go. All right. Do I take warp stone? I could. We'll take some warp stone. We'll take some rat drugs to go along with the shards we'll be grabbing here soon. Alright, ad should be up as well, so let's get in. I've got everything right. Let me make sure of that. Okay, we take off perforate for coalesce. Yeah, and that's good. I'm going to take off... We leave that. I could take something off of that, but... Okay, and then hardy... Take all that. Okay, and we're good here. Alright. In we go.
Slabs etched with certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless
Well, the
hills.
hunt is on.
My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering what harvest might come.
A harvest of corpses. In this case. Alright. Good first group. Not too scary. Stir the rabble. Farmhand is ready. Let's see. Let's go ahead and reduce his accuracy. Oh, and that does apply a bleed, so that counts as a melee. Ooh. That means your mark is now doing bleeds, Hardy, without proccing the post, potentially. Not bad. No trespassers. But he misses. Alright. Let's take one down, potentially. So we'll go ahead and
Their
deal with one of
formation
them.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's go ahead. We'll get Maldic.
Well struck.
Alright. And our only stress heal is going to be through camping and through violence in the form of crits. So I'll be trying to seek out crits any chance I get. Oh, and I guess you're perk to their Chimera. I guess you're a stress healer in some ways.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Go ahead and grab them here. Great heal. We'll have Hardy dash forward for
Press this
crit.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
We can also go ahead and have our Vestal here. Do
Continue
this.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And Massacre works just fine right here. Get the bleed on him. Let's do a flowing cut.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Get that execute going. There's one blight that you'll be stealing Chimera.
A dizzying
Ow.
blow to body and brain.
It's quite a heavy blight, but luckily you'll be fine. You'll transfer that in just a moment. Give you a heal to make it just that little bit bigger and to offset the damage. You'll coalesce it on this poor soul. And he's dead. More so than he already was going to be. Go ahead and do that for the damage to the stealth up one. Party's gonna go ahead and deal with this.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And what I'm gonna do is wild swing forward after this one dies right here.
Obliterated.
And good, I get my riposte activated. All at the same time. Alright. Let's go ahead and also do something like this. Put it on myself. That way you can pull it later, Chimera.
Compassion is a rarity.
When
in
you
the
use, and
fever
you can use something
of
like
battle.
Coalesce to immediately place it on someone. Nice. Also, interestingly, the riposte place from this does not actually get, or from Berserker Axe does not remove itself. Interesting. I guess because we killed there actually is why. Alright. We'll do petals here. And we'll set up the one shot on the horse. And you know what?
Eradicated.
Down with the farmhand. We'll just get a nice heal going. And you know what? Go ahead and transfer that blight. Make sure it can't move. Alright. Time to get to the front.
Destroyed.
Good hit. Okay, we can also go ahead and... I could Let's coalesce here.
Another one falls.
Just because it's higher chance to kill. Go ahead and do this as well. And then I'm just gonna wild swing forward. Ooh, that's not so great. Luckily, I can prevent that. Stress and everything. Because of the riposte. Alright, we do a banishment here. That one's ready to die due to the bleed. I actually really like you having that bleed on you, Hardy. It makes even your low damage skills useful early, before stuff gets low. Okay, we set up the coal there. Or we could do this instead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Take a small hit, that's fine. Let's go ahead and maltreat. Alright. Have a good chance to kill here.
Be gone, fiend.
That works. Alright. Well. Go ahead and set this one up.
Death Death
Ooh,
waits
that's a bad crit.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, we get the kill there. Let's go ahead and give you a blight. Get ready to transfer that in the next battle. That is an amazing heal from our Vestal for you. Right on time, too.
A place
Ooh.
of refuge, if
Glittering
only for a
crystal.
fleeting moment.
I will take that when we have the extra shards collected. Let's see. Does anyone have Warpstone addiction already? No. Good. That's not gonna last very long, so we'll just leave it. And the light is blazing. Ooh. Even here, we get Sunward Isles. I like that. I love the
Such a
background
terrible
too. That's
assault
actually
cannot be left unanswered.
that's awesome. I'm glad this is integrated properly. That really does make Sunward Isles like the best of the ones I've ended up trying. Let's see. Go to get a bleed on that Kappa. We can. That's a good 5 damage, but you know, we could get more. So let's go ahead and we'll do this. The nice thing about restorations is they have a decent chance of critting more often, due to how much you get them. Let's actually do a massacre here. I was trying to hit this one, really. Couldn't, I guess, hit that one. Hardy's actually close to breaking here. Okay, leeching for the
Grievous
Vestal.
injury,
Ow.
palpable fear.
That's a lot of stress in one turn. Vicious Assault. Well. Go ahead and get a cut here. We'll go ahead and coalesce all of this light on this one in the back. That one will probably die from that before it gets a turn to act. Let's see. Only get one use of Indom, so I do need to save it. Yeah, your tank was kind of letting you down, wasn't it? Thinking about it, with that abysmal turn rate. Well, at least now you're not having to deal with that, right? Alright. Go ahead and execute this one.
Decimated.
Good crit. Too bad the Vestal didn't get the heal, but that's... or the stress heal. Do a round swing here to act. That works too. I was gonna round swing, but apparently I didn't actually click it there. Let's go ahead and keep signaling. The
funny thing is, the more we stack the restore up on you, Chimera, the more that you can actually out-heal it now that you've got that trinket thinking about it. Alright. Chance to kill this. Not quite enough that I can massacre there to kill it.
Back to the pit.
Let's do that. That also gets a bleed on this one. And if we transfer it to the Kappa here, that's his death. And that crit's nice for the stress heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And the Kappa. Honestly, the crabs are not too intimidating. Let's see. We get a bleed on this one. Good cut, party.
Mortality.
Well, they didn't like that.
Single strike.
Let's see. You're powerful. Well done. You pulled through for us. Ah, the crit heal saved him. So you know what? Nice. Good stress heal there, Mara. Now maledict the 2 Kappas in the front. And I guess I can finish off that one while hitting the crab here.
The blood quickens.
Go ahead and get you healed back up, Artisus. Alright. That's a mistake. He died by leaping. Those leaps hurt. It's a good thing we can apply full group of preemptively.
Devastating blow.
Another amazing crit. Negative 140% healing received. Well then. Go to execute. Grab. Holy crap. Great crit. Clearly showing your power there. Go ahead and set up for the round swing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Go to set up more restoration. Finish them both.
Bubbling.
I'm tempted to do a full team of Hedge Knights, by the way. At some point. Ooh. You need to go. I can't have you licking us. The whip on the Vestal is actually fine. Even if they get the stun. No stun, good. Strength to attack, strength to defend. You know what? Aw, you didn't get the reveal there. Unfortunate. At least I can do that.
Strike.
And Chimera, you're gonna cold to finish them all off. Back to the graves. Let's go ahead and heal next. Oh, right.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Negative
of
healing
battle.
received. Right. Need to fix that first. I think that's the first time I've seen a Vestal do a 0. Luckily, that can be cured with just using standard.
A powerful blow.
Nice crit. Standard like herbs. It's not a permanent debuff.
Great. Alright, let's coalesce on this. Go ahead and cure that. Okay, it's still leaving the symbol, but it did cure it.
Executed with impunity.
Let's go ahead and heal up now while we can. Beyond time and state.
Resupply and recover, but be quick.
Okay, provisions, that's myself, because that's healing. Alright. One more trip through the farmstead. After this, we're at the Miller. No blight. Alright. Get that bleed going. Already reveal the horse. Don't let it just hide there. It's cowardly to let it hide. Oh, of it to be hiding in general, I should say. We'll actually use this not for the transfer of light, simply to stun right here. And
Impressive.
that allows it to die. Look at our Vestal put it in good work here. Alright, Artie.
Masterfully
Good cut.
executed. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Alright, ceaseless labor, that's fine. Chimera, just keep giving everyone that nice heal while you aren't really needed to act offensively.
Precision and power.
Another amazing crit from the Vestal. And then I'm just gonna wild swing forward. Even if it misses, that's fine. Do one more cut. Try for a stun, or not a stun, a stress heal. We'll get a good restore on you, Chimera, by doing that. And what the heck? We'll just clear the course. Alright, we'll do 6 Demon Banishment on this. It's almost guaranteed. Or it is guaranteed to kill. So the Seeds is perfectly fine on you. Just give that Blight right back. Actually, we're gonna be very risky with Blights, Chimera. We're not gonna heal your Blights at all. You're gonna stack up those Blights back. I've got an idea. What if we were to give the Miller some poison? Right at the start. What if we gave him, say, a stack of 30 damage Blight? Ah, round swing misses. Apparently I didn't level up melee skill enough on myself. Okay, good. Go ahead and cut this one.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Perfect timing. But you have a trinket that is reducing the damage you take from the lights. So why not make use of that? Cool. That is quite the beefy heal. Man, I keep lowering the damage too. I think the Vestal's hitting. And that is stress healing her by killing. We're almost to the Miller here. Great crit. The fact the Wanderer crits so much, I mean, I get they have it to where it's essentially you're guaranteeing crits in trade for not getting them as often, but it's still a lot of fun. Alright, let's go ahead and do a Divine Comfort here to
Compassion is a rarity
buff up that
in the
flight
fevered
slightly more.
pitch of battle.
Good dodge. Great dodge. Apparently untouchable. Go ahead and take that hit right there. That should damage like some too on it, right? Yes. Alright. Go ahead and let's see. That's 21. That's pretty good, but we can get higher.
A brilliant confluence
All right,
of skill
finish
and
this one off.
purpose.
Let's see. I have a chance to just outright kill this one, so let's take it. Alright. Just stack a few on me, it'll be fine. Pretty good crit right there. And we'll give you a big heal. Perfect. We
A
get our
closer
camp
look,
right
perhaps?
before. Flame's color is somehow wrong. But
A
it's
spark
fine
without
all the
kindling.
same.
Is a goal without hope.
Alright. Let's go ahead, Hardy. And we'll give you the damage. Draw your blade in preparation for combat. Let me go ahead and take up my role as the executioner here. Alright. What else do we have? Damage versus bladed would be good. Let's do a stress heal. We can do that one there. Alright. I think the Miller's in for a rude surprise. What do you guys think? Especially. If we do this. Oh, the nice, different kind of space
A
growth.
lifetime of pious toil. An eternity
All
of
right.
suffering.
Hey, Miller. How you doing? I like how he's the poor soul, by the way. I've never noticed that about what he's referred to as. That's awesome. You know what? We'll save this. We just slap him. The master perfect. And we're like pedals in the wind. He's marked and ready to be taken out in a moment. He's away, huh? Well, we can fix that. Can't guard, but we can maldict. lost some of the blights, but not much. Go ahead and deal with this. I mean, kinda have to target this one. Alright, the reaping.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, at least I got a smack on him first. Oh. We shared a bit of the warp stone. Everyone can have some. Even you can have the blows that they allow us to do. The harvest. Yeah, you're not getting the heal. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll move you forward. And give you a heal to help with that blight. Lost some of its potential, but that's fine with me.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Go ahead and remark him. And lower his accuracy. Give him another big chop. Master Beckett. Well, what if we were to say... Get a good old stun before you can guard yourself. Alright, Chimera. Everything's set up for you. Give him the present. It didn't end up being that much because of how long it took to set up. That's fine. Not like he's surviving this anyways. Yeah, we just couldn't get it quite set up, but he still did.
Fitting that he find rest upon the dirt he harrowed so fruitlessly.
And there we go. There's the Miller Did. And now... Ooh, steady on a Vestal's awesome. I need to get rid of that. Weak grip on life. That is not being accepted on you. We tried, at the very least.
Not with the cost of this crusade.
Just didn't quite have enough
Its
time to
noble
get everything
end
stacked
affords you
up.
broad
Ooh, a Commissar
tolerance in
finally.
your choice of means.
And a Kraken Slayer finally. And... Ooh, interesting perk. I think it was... Oh, not that. Let me get the name of the Kraken Slayer we had originally. I believe it was Hotfire Rose, right? Yeah. I did promise them they would have the next one since they offered to sacrifice themselves to the darkest dungeon. Oh. There we go. And they have Spellbreaker, which after 300 rounds evolves into Hexer. Interesting. Ooh, just straight armor piercing is nice on a Commissar. And what do we get out of our mercenary troops? A Commandant. Don't mind if I do. A Duchess. Also very nice. And a Vigilante. And a Courtier, which is actually potentially really good.
Cost.
Huh. That's an interesting low-light trinket. That would be funny. You know, I haven't taken in our clobber in a while. But first, what do we have here? Nucleated night vision. crit and accuracy at the cost of speed and blight resistance. Sunblight Karma. Guard skill duration, blight resistance, pretty good. And when hit, on monster kill, breaks guard. So basically, you either take up a defensive role, or you use it just temporarily. Interesting. Infected Ladle for the Janissary. That's actually really good. Oh. Because he has a group-wide stress heal. That's kind of insane. That's good for guaranteeing hits, but I don't like the loss of crits. Let's see, what else do we have here? Courtier, stress healing done, but on friendly skill heals more. Okay. And heals himself. Incomprehensible battle plan. Well then. That's kind of funny. I like that. Herald's pretty good there. There's some interesting ones here. Let's go ahead and grab that Ladle, because that's actually really good. And that makes the Janissary a full-on healer. A group healer, in fact, which is really nice. Okay, Abomination, Osmond Chains. Nah. Won't go for that. Oh, it's gotta happen. We need it. Also, that's an awesome extra effect there. That's cool. But Solaire needs his trinket. So it's off to fight the crew. Alright. Let's see. You benefit from Mark, right? Yeah, kind of. So it would be nice for you. Definitely bring in a Herald here for this. Right. Maybe. Maybe not the Herald. Definitely bring in you. You're a good healer and damage dealer mix. We could bring in a Gourmand. Actually, instead of the Herald. What do we bring after? Do we bring our gifted commandant? Or do we bring in a vigilante? Let's bring in the bat-wielding vigilante. Alright. Let's get the crew dead. Let's see. Critic combo 3, accuracy, melee hits, bleed. Not bad. I believe everything here counts as Eldritch, so we could do this. Also, he's Eldritch shading 2 on top of it. Not bad at all. Could do this too. Something like that, and actually, wait. If we do that in the bat, that could be funny. Let's see. On friendly skill, debuff self. You know what? I think we actually go with the stem and we go with the crucifix here. On you, we definitely want the focus ring. And you know what? Sure. We can take the Infernal Wasabi. We'll just have to really keep you alive. Let's see here. Go ahead with this, and what? We still want the scroll here for the heals. On you, definitely want that. And what else? Let's go ahead and take I don't want to say something other than just more damage. Let's take the Warpstone bullets. You have a shotgun after all. And then replace myself there. We're good to go. I'm surprised at just how good that farmstead went, by the way. That was honestly very good. It looked a little iffy at first, but the second Hardy turned powerful. That turned everything around. I feel like. Made it a surefire win. Alright. Ooh, this guarantee. Ooh, that's a good investment. We're taking this. 2 guaranteed pelts. Not bad. And we could do Confusion Spores. You know what? If we do something like this, that could be interesting. Though, at the same time, the Drowned Crew is going to pull us forward, so I don't know. Maybe we just don't do the... Yeah, we just won't do the riposte. You're still built for the front line. Weak potato. You're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go here. Okay. Alright. Just on a boss hunt today, it seems like. We'll take the extra cover in case. Want to stay in good health. We'll take that. Take that. And we'll take a good amount of torches. And 2 keys. And we're good to go.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system
Time to
of
deal with the
pulleys
crew.
could hoist even the heaviest
And I think
prizes
this will
up
be the
rock
final
face
low-level
from a
dungeon
securely tied dinghy
boss that we
below.
have. And that'll be nice, because then I can just focus on getting them leveled up no matter what.
The poor devils, chained and drowning
I
for
love that skin.
eternity.
I'm glad I found that. Okay, so where is it here? Ooh, nice scalp. Let's see. 3. Okay, so it's over here. Yeah, it's got to be over there. Okay. Let's just real quick check what this interaction is. Just some crates. Not bad. Kind of won a lot of fights, weirdly enough, with this team. There we go. Also, a Shambler wouldn't be bad. Because this team has a lot of damage. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and camp here. I think. Do confusion spores. Yeah, that pulled him a little bit closer. Let's see. I know this is going to get me hit with 10 damage, but that's fine. You'll wind up here. We'll do a chop.
Decimated.
Good chop. We can mark this one right here. It's unfortunate we didn't
Another
create a
abomination
corpse,
cleansed from our lands.
but that's fine. Go ahead and heal him up. Actually, he can heal himself up, right? Well, we don't have a corpse to clear anyway, so let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and get a cut there. All right. Get a nice chop in. And we do have an armor pierce, so let's go ahead and take it. Does mark. So we'll heal him up. Good heal. Let's go ahead and devour.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get a little bit of healing back out of that. Sadly, no corpse still. But we can just go ahead and kill him.
Destroyed.
Ooh, an
Seize
abyssal
this
platter.
momentum. Push on to the task's
Alright, let's
end.
go ahead and use this. Alright, scouting. Very much like that. Let's see. That's self only. Let's do have a taste. Right? Yeah, we do it on him. You got only buffs. Good. Definitely do this. Go ahead and do British Nature. And who was the most stressed? Yeah, we can give it to you. We'll go ahead and patch that up.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright. Big guy gets the damage buff. And let's head up. You know what? We'll collect that on the way back. I'm gonna need some extra money, and I haven't gotten enough skins yet. Ooh. Do we need to keep an eye out for some holy water? Go ahead and get the injury there. Let's go ahead and wind up.
A brilliant confluence
And
of
we'll
skill
go ahead
and
and
purpose.
let's see. We have a chance to kill here, but the chop is more guaranteed. They're more likely to. So we'll go for it. Good kill here. Or we could do this. Not low enough. We go ahead and do this. Let's see. 3 to 6.
Continually on
6 on both.
Destroy
And that's 4
them
skins for the pile.
all.
All the stress to weak potato. You can take it. Alright, collect those skins. Not bad. Alright, let's go ahead and give a good old smack to this one. And a chop.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And at the same time, we can go ahead and do this. For the -2 speed, so we outspeed them here. Collect those skins. You're going to eat up. Yeah, we can take it. And just like that, out goes the light.
Darkness closes in,
In comes
haunting
the
the
light.
hearts of men.
6 skins just like that.
The way
And
is
go ahead and
lit.
take this
The path
over
is
the
clear.
portraits.
We require only
in
the
case.
strength to follow it.
What does this do real quick? That's negative to damage, but at the same time, you get damage reflect. That's for 3 battles. Trying to think if we want to give that to anyone else. Not really. I might just get rid of those. Those aren't as good. Okay, heal there. Plenty of stuff to do on the way back. And on to the crew. Oh, not quite. Got one fight before us.
Executed with
Good kill.
impunity.
Breath wave on the vigilante's perfectly fine here. He's gonna wind up
Diminished.
and just deal with the fishman with the spear. Put an armor piercer with him.
Another one falls.
No reason to leave it. And
A momentary
give a small
abatement.
heal to him. Again. Could collect a few more skins, but I probably should prepare for the fight ahead. So we'll go ahead and heal. You know, I actually want stress on it. Actually, that's perfect. So what we can do is anticipation. That'll be pretty good. We do another heal here,
Soothed. Sedated.
and we can still collect the skin. Man, they really just can't hit anything. Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and douse the light.
The darkness holds much worse than mere
Drop him in a
trickery
pit.
and boogeymen. Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, that's not bad. Let's see, Pelagic Plague, Pelagic Embrace. Interesting. That's not bad at all. Go ahead and use these. You know what? We'll take those. for now. Alright. Gambler, stress healing. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. What do you have? The Yips needs to go. Can't have negative accuracy. Alright.
In Radiance, may we find
On to the-
victory.
Okay. Should have been the crew, I thought. I guess not.
Their formation is
Go ahead and
broken.
stamp that one out.
Maintain the offensive.
Spear fishing is fine, especially if it doesn't pull. Good. Give him a little heal.
Compassion is a rarity.
Let him
in the
snack
fevered
away.
pitch of battle.
And let's see.
Annihilated.
That works. More skins for the pile. Pull them forward. Go ahead and give another small heal here. I know it's stressing him out, but I'm trying to keep him from taking too much damage in between. Let's do a combo smack. That's actually perfect for him. He can devour that one for the buff. And what we'll do is just take a shot at this one.
Obliterated.
We still get the skin on top of it. Alright, well.
Secrets and wonders
Go ahead and
can
wind
be
up
found
here.
in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Do anticipation. Just in case. And devour.
Eradicated.
Alright.
Weakened.
We can go ahead and give him the monster lasagna too. Let's go ahead and open this. Oh, hey, look, we got our key back. So what? It's got to be right here? Weirdly enough. Oh, no. Then she right here. Okay, that's a weird layout. I see, though. I didn't think about it being in a connected room here. But apparently it is. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright. Give that healing there. Just to get him back in fighting shape. Go
Be gone,
this one.
fiend.
Stacking him up with a ton of damage is actually really nice. Let's do a taste test. It burned a little, but that's fine.
Press this advantage.
We can go ahead and take it out
Give
here.
them no quarter. Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Bad crit, but otherwise fine. We'll go ahead and collect those. We can do another kick to this one's face, but that won't kill without a crit. So let's instead go ahead and just slam him with the bat. And at the same time, go ahead and drop that one in the pit. We'll do a slight heal here. And it's chosen
Back
death.
to the pit.
I guess no heal for us. Okay, so 4 skins right here is definitely worth more there. Tempted to go with another Abyssal Platter here, but let's actually do it on him. Matters less on him as a whole. And we're good otherwise. We already have all the other stuff. Alright. We will grab this just for the food. There's a high chance of there being food in here. And we'll go ahead and replace the bus. We'll go through here. Head up for the crew. And we should be good there. Yeah, it's a good thing we got the extra food, just in case, since I'm going to be backtracking for more loot. Perfect timing. I would like one more of those. We can't kill here. Actually, we can, technically. But what we'll do instead is I'm going to do this. That pulls him to the front. And essentially makes him useless. Alright. And give a small heal here. Let's go do a wind up for our buff here. And we can go ahead and stomp in his head. Not quite. So, into the trap. Gonna guard there, that's fine. Let's see. Do we have an armor pierce currently? No. But this does do a good... Oh, we can't hit there, so we'll do this.
A devastating blow.
Get a nice crit in there. Do that, buff his healing and collect the skin. And bring stuff in range. Nothing's ready yet. But we could taste test. And it's not really needed. Let's instead... we'll taste test. Why not? Get the shot here. He's gonna bleed out in 2 turns. So we'll give a heal to him. We've got a good amount of money in the amount of skins we've already collected. And we can always get more after the boss. One, at least be prepared here. But let's at the same time go ahead and devour. Go ahead and grab that. Use our medicinal spores. Get some of that health back. And fine. We'll just give him the trap. And a bit of a delicacy here. And some spores to help season the food. And he's dead. Okay. We'll get the stress heal from the vigilante here.
Masterfully executed.
Like so.
Remind yourself
go ahead
that
and take this because I'm gonna go ahead and
overconfidence is
use
a
that.
slow and insidious killer.
We've got a good amount of stuff. I don't need those. Let's go ahead and give the vigilante the buff. I got the stress heal instead. Okay. That's fine. He was at least, he had some stress. You're not supposed to be out of the boss room. What are you doing here? Give that buff. Spearfishing is fine.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh, that's a lot of crits and stress. Luckily, he's not the damage dealer right now. Let's wind up for a big hit. Let's go ahead and do this for crit chance. Not a very high chance to hit either of them, right? Nope. So we will go ahead and mark this one. Even though it's going to hurt a lot. Repo is just fine with me. What we can do is mark this one too. His resolve is tested and he's fearful. As one of his own
and
traps
frailty
closes in around him.
finally claim their due.
Go ahead and deal with both of those. Alright. Spearfishing on weak potato is fine. It does cause some stress. Root to the face works pretty well here.
A powerful blow.
Especially with that stress heal in this scenario. We'll go ahead and drop the speed so we can move first. And we'll get a heal here. Or two. Could collect the skins, but we need to heal more. Alright.
A decisive
Another
pummeling.
boot.
These nightmarish creatures
Alright,
can
and
be
we're
felled.
good to go.
They can be beaten.
Perfect. Just ready right on time for the boss here. Alright. What? Is it seriously right here? Oh, I missed this wasn't connected. I thought that was connected there. That's why. Man. I was very much off. Go ahead and use this to heal him. Oh, that's the stress heal. Not as needed. Oh, I guess we're fighting the drowned crew in low light. I should really throw in meat shield here. Good stress heal though. Definitely go ahead and heal him up. Stun's fine. Combo or wind up is just such a good skill.
The blood quickens.
We'll almost always be using that. Let's go ahead and slap this one. Get it out of the way. And what we can do here,
Impressive.
good crit. Weak potato. Very good, in fact. Salty gouge is fine. I don't know if his... I think his sandwich cures blight, not bleed. But we can go ahead and do this. I don't think it's low enough that we can execute with the Devour. But what we can do is smack this one. That one will be good. Okay. So what we'll do here, go ahead and try and take out this one. Not quite able to. We'll take out one of them with the Vigilante for the stress heal. We'll take this one out with our big guy there for the extra maximum health. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, it's also damage. So yeah, we definitely want to be doing that. Even more then. We're still fine on stress for the most part. It's getting a little bit dicey, but
The ground quakes.
we should be fine. We don't have a virtue yet for the drowned crew. Go ahead and do that. That stress heal. We'll take this
Brought low
over.
and driven into the mud.
Honestly, over the shovels. We don't need that many shovels at this point. We know where our secret room is. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. I haven't actually been needing them here.
And now,
Alright.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as
Just 3
death.
fishmen. Go ahead and get an actual attack in. And damage on that too. Let's do this. Aww. Well, you can at least devour this one.
A time to perform.
That's some
beyond
pretty high
one's
damage and
limits.
health. Seaward Slash is fine on him. Okay, not if both of you do it. Good. I'm glad they at least one of them missed. We'll go ahead and do that to get some health back. We do need to do this. And what we can do here is... That one's dead, so let's stop. And that'll heal him. Stress heal on top of it.
Slowly, gently. This
Okay.
is how a life is taken.
You know, doing a money run in a boss or in a boss fight, probably not the best idea, especially in the dark. But, well,
Even in
Whole
death,
bad
the
ideas
captain
around here.
shouts his orders, and the crew
all hands on deck,
obeys.
they miss you. Alright. Let's see, what's the chance for debuffs? Actually, really high. So if we do it on them, that's negative 60% accuracy. Also, I forgot to throw on the block. Brink with the dead, dodges. Okay, wind up. that big hit going. Let's go ahead and give that a smack before it becomes a problem. Mutiny. Go ahead and mark it. Evo. Ah, right, that's not a chance. It's just guaranteed. Alright. Good damage. Especially now that he's even lower. Let's go ahead and play this thing. Alright, it's dead on the round end. So as long as we stack the damage on him, we're good. Let's see. Some okay damage. And we got a stun. Apparently our big guy there really doesn't like seafood. Well, too bad for him. Go ahead and get that mark. Drink with the dead. Add some more stress. Alright, it bleeds out right there, which is perfect on time. All hands on deck. Does pull him forward, but that's fine. That's gonna be some good damage. And just a little. At least wanted to get the drowned crew out of the way since he showed up. Doing the same pillow? You know, we could just blitz the boss. Do something like this. Really, the first team wasn't... I guess it wasn't grabbed just yet. You know, I should make that a bingo card. Spot. Just... Well... Fair enough. Let's go ahead and take the shot at him. He's in death range. No to the heave hole. You don't get our man. Wording clutch is fine. Alright. I think we eat the ship. What do you guys think?
Finally, a sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
He ate the whole ship and every one of the crew.
Success so clearly.
What a glutton.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright. We know there's not many chances for the medicinal herbs at this point, so we'll go ahead and get rid of those. We'll fix this bleed here. We do have to travel back to get our loot. So let's remove taste test for meat shield, just for safety. Restructure the party. In time for the long trek back. So what's a, you know, if anyone wants to answer, what's what was your favorite game growing up? I know mine, funnily enough, was actually a browser-based game. It was an old point-and-click. That it was actually funny enough. If you've ever heard of the Toy Series Bionicles, back when I was younger, I was really into that, and there was a browser-based point-and-click that actually sparked basically the whole interest in them. I absolutely loved. Anyone have one they'd want to share?
A fortune
While we're here,
waiting to be spent.
just walking back, collecting everything. There we go. Here's the secret room. What head do we get today?
If only treasure could
Have its
staunch
head.
the flow of
Viewing received.
otherworldly corruption.
Sure. Take that over the keys. We'll take this over the bandages. But yeah, it was awesome. And it, I guess part of what made it so, like, well, accidentally did that. It just spawned a fight behind us. Interesting. What was interesting about it was, like, it was constantly receiving updates and further being expanded upon. I think that's what made it such, like, an easily hooked on game, because there was always something new to find. It was actually really well made, especially for the time, thinking about it. Go ahead and take that. Alright, and we should have basically no hunger checks here. So we should be safe here. That's gonna be a lot of money in a moment. Still never found any holy water. Alright, the only... Oh, of course we find one
Packs
finally.
full of steel and war. But nary a thought given
Oh.
to the plow.
Paranoid. And masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Okay, grab
Packs
this.
laden with loot are
Heal up
often
weak
low on
potato before
supplies.
someone gives them another heart attack. And we're good. The shovels are worth as much as that gold. They were all... Hey, boy, Danny. Yeah, it was something I remember being so fond of back in the day. I want to say... I didn't play with the Lego minifigure versions. I played with I had the Technics. The actual, like, versions. And
Can you feel it?
they...
The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin
We
here.
could buy a Cannoneer, right? Yeah. We'll buy a Cannoneer. Who's level 4? But it was one of those things that I just... It was one they expanded upon as people grew up. And it was very nice. Ooh. Looks like the FPS dropped there for a moment. Because they kept adding on to the story. And it really made it interesting. Especially since they actually had a decent story going for it. Also, it helped they had, what was it? The comics made by DC, actually, to help expand upon the story. And it just made it a whole lot of fun. Also, let's go ahead and call this, since clearly I'm kind of going on a separate story. But it's one of those things where it was just a lot of fun. And it was... They kept expanding on it, and they clearly had a story in mind from the beginning. And how you doing, boy Danny? Since I forgot to ask there. Got kind of sidetracked. Alright, we got a actually really good mission there. Let's sort by stress. Let's get everyone... What do you want? Oh yeah, gambling. Yeah. Not a huge fan of that. Let weak potato find peace and meditation. Maybe plan out some more traps. And at the same time, let's have our bounty hunter here go take a drink down at the pub. With the musketeer, they can share stories of the bounties they've collected and targets they've bagged. Oh, he can gamble here. On an eating contest. Also, we got 40-something K there. Hey! All good, thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying. And hopefully, stuff goes well for the thesis. Let's see, broken team flag. Damage when acting first, crit when acting first. I've noticed that Assaulter, they have a lot of trinkets for that. Like, for acting first and being the first to really do anything. They also have a camp buff for it. So that could be good. How many level 5s do I have? 5s and 6s. Okay, you know what? I think we can do this. I think it's time for a certain bird to deliver all the stuff they've stolen back. Give the cleric errant there for healing to a team like this. Alright, everyone gets buffed up and ready. With the yips, so you'll be mainly focusing on getting people's accuracy back up. We'll take position 4 here, accuracy. That'll help. We also want what? Alright. Well, hopefully we do well here. Be a shame if we don't. I know I have the disease that... I have tetanus here that's affecting me. We do have the extra damage from the warp stone addiction. Let's see. On you. What if we give you this for a massive health pool? And say this at the same time? 80% healing received. What else? There we go. Something like that. Actually, I should probably take off. Yeah, we're not gonna kill anything, so why am I taking that? We take this. We take a focus ring for the accuracy. Honestly, in this case, normally I'd take this, but we really are gonna want even more. So actually, you know what? We will do the gloves here and focus ring here. Something like that should work well. Okay. Go ahead and heal up here. Or not heal up, but skill everything out. Yeah, we definitely want Earthlight maxed. Probably not gonna have that. We'll go with this and maybe Let's go with Ransack. Alright, on you. Do Intercession and Blinding Glare. Chimera, you're good to go. Alright. I think we have basically everything to hit every rank. We just need to throw that on and this. And her heal. We'll take off Smoke Screen and we'll throw on Dragonfly just in case. And on you, Chimera, just to make sure we've got something for every position. Give Maldict here. Actually, you have something you can do every turn. Okay. Well, on to the Shrieker. Let's get in here. Four anti-venoms just in case, and 4 holy waters, 6 laudanums, and a torch just in case. All right. Heck on him is fine. Let's go ahead and start with Herb Fire. Good, we did get a mark. Regurgitate is great.
Confusion.
Oh wait, no, that's not a blight, that's
Nerves.
accuracy. Never mind.
Panic.
Let's go ahead and buff our accuracy up even more. Heck on myself is just fine. Let's see, what's it? Stun res? 95%, so it's not very likely to get a stun. So let's instead Maldict. Go ahead and put a holy water on just to help prevent any debuffs. Good chance to get a hit here. Pretty good hit. Hollow Murder. We'll do a Massacre here. Peck is fine. Our wall won't crumble just yet. Alright. Okay, so we don't get the accuracy if we don't hit. So I should have guarded there.
Weakened.
Definitely need to get rid of that. And that's gonna fail if we bandage. What's our chance to hit here? Pretty good. But we don't. We do need another Hearthlight here.
A time to perform beyond one's
That's
limits.
plus 33% accuracy, so... Okay. Go ahead and guard our runaway. Ooh. Alright. Not much of a blight there. Good chance to hit with Maldict. We do get the blight. Errant's doing good. Let's keep that accuracy up.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Come on. Give me a big hit. Good enough. Maybe. Aw. Pretty sure we're in the last round here. Let's go ahead and do this. 95%. Go ahead and get that damage in. Heck. That may do it. Out goes the light.
And wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
What's the
corners
best
of this
accuracy?
place.
All of them. There goes the Shrieker.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Alright. We took down that wretched bird. We got a lot of our good trinkets back. Most of our heads that we've ended up losing are Phosphorus, our other focus ring, the Shattered Hilt, which is extremely good, and the Bulbous Tongue. Corvid's Grace on Chimera. Good. Let's see. Not available for modded heroes, says the quirk on a modded hero. I'll have to fix that. Alright.
An
And
eternity
the Fanatic
of
is on the
futile
prowl once
struggle,
again.
or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of self-sufficient and lock in steady. There we go. Our cleric... Actually, we're not going to take them out very often, so they can stress heal normally. Let's go ahead and upgrade the stagecoach a little if we can. Can't for the one I'm actually wanting. What about our weapons? No. Okay. I could trade some crests here. Let's try and get the weapon upgrade. Oh, wrong thing. How much would it cost us? Think that's enough? There we
A
go.
sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Some more moonshine in the caravan here, but that's fine. Itinerant Cook gets extra damage by 50%. I think we'll do that next time. Thank you everyone for joining. I know we've been going a bit longer than normal, but I hope everyone's had fun. We'll go ahead and raid out here. Let's see. Who do we have available? Let's go with someone on this game. Let's see. Here. We'll go with... Ooh, this person lost Dismas. But, nah. I don't really see anyone that I would be comfortable with. So let's instead go with Jet Clay. We've raided out to him before. They're on Divinity Original Sin 2, so hopefully you guys enjoy that. It looks like they're right at the start too, which is perfect. So, I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll catch y'all later. Hey, thanks for the ding dong party.
Civil abilities. What did you do? Lore master or something? Oh, what the fuck, Wolf? Wolf, you did not have to raid me. This is literally okay. I won't shit on my own stream, but it's good to see you, Wolf. Bella's the silent protagonist because I'm terrible at setups, and she fucked up her character creation already. So, we'll kind of see. We'll kind of see how things go.
I'm here against my will.
You're here against your will. It's okay. You don't have to be here. Blink twice, and we can just ban you. No, I'm kidding. No, so I laugh at my own jokes and I like hate it, but I also find it hilarious. Yeah, it's beautiful when it's like genuinely not about me. Bucket of water.
Hey, how is it going? And ignore Hardy, he wanted to come here.
What? Okay. Everything is going well. We literally just started.
Use the Robo voice to sing songs at